The A song is copyrighted and stuff. So every time I'm gonna stream and the A song plays, I'm gonna have to demonetize. I'm gonna have to like edit the stream and remove the bit, and it's gonna take longer to upload. What a random first time message. Hogak or Dark Times. Alright, Affinity doing Affinity things. I drew the White Orchid of the Riddler, right? What does he's trying to see how many basics he has? Can help you with that. Is there a way? Yeah, maybe I should have tabbed the Mem Knight. He only had one island, which is pretty stock, I think. It might have lost me the game, honestly. Kind of wild to think about it, but also maybe true. Alright, I think I'll literally need to hope that that my opponent doesn't have artifacts. Just all Shivan Reefs for the rest of the game. Different audio outputs. Yeah, I already actually do that for my editor. Do you hardcast that one first? Gives me a blocker. Let's see, what can I draw? More paths would be good. Shepherd for Ocelot Pride would be good.
Hello YouTube, I am saying hello now before our connection is rudely severed by VN0PLS. Enjoy one final A.
Alright, that's not what I was looking for. Siege Rhino. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Man, he actually did draw a bunch of Spire Bluff Canal too.
Quadruple A, or some say grant us I, grant us I.
Close. Nalgalion, thank you so much for the many months, 57 months, appreciate it. Let's see. Attack with Sphelia. Blank. This. I'm kind of doing it. I think I'm gonna win if he doesn't draw like a monitor or draw two or something big. Oh, that's something big. This sucks. %62% win rate, that's pretty unreal. Man, felt like I was one turn away from taking over. Add a path too. Alright, let's see. Maybe I don't need Charm with 4 Rab Disguise. Any Solitudes? My worst card somehow? I mean, the Pride Guide stuff just can solo them. Even if it's not great with Rab Disguise. Charm only hits Urza Saga. And it kills creatures. But I'm pretty good against Urza Saga. Do I need Solitudes? I don't think so. Path, yeah. Path, White Orchid. I mean, Solitude Ephemera, it's really good too, but... And it's good with Riddler. Let's see, trimming Philia. Let's see, cutting the ones because of Rab Disguise. um, 'll trim a Riddler. Or Shepherds. $22 lands. I might Maul. I think I have a lot of good cards against them. I don't want to keep a one lander. You ride or die. Feels like the most open a meta has been approaching a PTO. Yeah, modern's pretty great right now. Almost overwhelmingly great. I don't love my chances here. My hand's really weak. It's a pretty good draw, I guess. Hopefully it's not too slow. I checked in, the was 59% non-mirror much. Yeah, 62% is pretty unheard of. Like Hogak, I don't remember Hogak's win rates. Does anyone know? Want to check that one pre-drag? I don't remember if Hogak actually did like super well in the Hogak PT. It was like 50, 55, 60. Do we think it will be emergency banned? I mean, I think so. They have to. It's just way too good of a deck. Hogak didn't do great, but people who are mainboarded ran out of the voids. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I remember, Hogak didn't do amazingly well. Maybe like 52%. But yeah, people were. I mean, I don't think a deck's ever been gone for more than Hogak in the history of a PT. Or maybe at least not a deck that you can actually hate on, you know? Like Vivi, you can't, even if you know it's the best deck, like, so resilient with props and whatnot, that might not even matter. Alright, he did not have the nuts, which I appreciate. Lifelink. How do I lifelink? Do you have a memory, or do you not know he has first strike? Oh, that makes sense. There was Dredge at PT Valencia. Dredge at PT Valencia? don't remember which turn you were talking about, or if dredge was that big of a deal. Why can't I remember? Dredge at PT Valencia, PT Flood. I was playing like Junt mid, like Junt aggro. The one that Remy Fortier won was counterbalance. This will make fun of me. I'm gonna believe it. I don't remember. Maybe I don't remember Dredge being the boogeyman. How many fetchables do I have left? 2 Hallowed Fountain, 2 Archives, 2 Plains, 1 Temple Garden, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even do the trick. I can go land, Arcade Path, and do this. Seems pretty good. I could have just pabbed the Kappa. Yeah, that's kind of silly. I was trying to empty my hand to draw to a Riddler. I kind of still want to do it, even though it's totally unreasonable. I have more answers to Kappa. Surely I'll draw one. Just gonna play plating and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna wonder where it all went wrong. You don't have planes plus island. Oh, right, I can get basic planes. All right. Yeah, now he has a 2-turn clock. I just spewed my path for no reason. I guess he has no cards left in hand. Oh wait, he has the warped. Yeah, I guess I'm just dead, right? Yeah, I don't know why I played the way I did. Just Munson. Also, probably should have just my solitudes. Just all my Kappa answers. That's like my best card. I guess I can cut him off reds. No, can I? Can I get rid of that Shivan Reef? No. Oh yeah, I can. No. Riddler into Sully plus 1 turn. So such in my own thing? No. Alright, that was silly. Silly goose. Interesting that I died with Path was Rav Disguise in my hands. I also like boarded poorly and played poorly. Kind of gave it away. Oh, four, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to just board out the one drops. It's greedy to try and be like, okay, I'm gonna try to get the cheesy Guide of Soul's Pride draws when I want to Rav Disguise eventually. That was really silly. Really greedy. Just bring in like six and cut like six one drops. Maybe cut the Mockingbirds. How long till you fit relic? What, the 3 mana artifact? You're calling mail? Looks like it could be. I don't think you need Reliquary when you have four Riddler though, or Shepherd, if I like that's so much value. Goryo, you think their 04 was the most broken deck in Modern? And have their own feel, yeah. No one ring tulip, true. Pretty good draw. And they hit Solitudes. That's probably GG. Kind of sucks when they're just doing what you're trying to do, but better and faster on the play. Put Frog in your Modern deck in 04. Yeah, just win the die roll. Easy. Easy Kappa. Should I even bother? Maybe I can grind through it, just mill them. I doubt it, but we'll try. How's Shepard been? It's literally my second match. I think Shepard's really good, if I had to guess. Why would you think? Does it not look good to you? These warp and impending cards are kind of dumb. Why? It's modern. Don't you want your decks to do cool and powerful things? They did a good job with Warp. It's not like super abusable in standard either. I don't know if that was like planned. I mean, obviously Riddler is good like on its own merit, just good enough for standard. Really powerful card, but the cryptic command in the thumbnail. Huh? Is that my banner? My banner on YouTube, I think has cryptic command. I just want to play out that game just to see if somehow, it end up, I don't know, literally not being able to like attack with Overlord anymore, and maybe I draw like a Riddler
It has been
and
67
just
months of
manage to
loyalty
keep
and
up.
obedience to my lord, Yellow Hat. It is fitting that today is Labor Day in the States, because I am always laboring for the great glory of the sewers. Here's to your greatness, forever. Let's play some Blinky Bois.
Optimus Prime, appreciate you. Hope you're having a nice day off. Most people probably want to believe that Watsy has no idea what they're doing at any time, and it's a complete coincidence that there are no broken flicker effects in standards. I mean, it could be a coincidence. What do you think? If you had to guess. Percent yeah, I mean, I'd lean towards coincidence. Do you actually believe that, Rhino? Charming Prince, just not a very good Magic card, though. Do have free energy, but I'm kind of the end of my rope here. Oh. Oh, 7 cards counting the Riddler. I'm gonna give them that one. Sanctifying deck, Purge to Fairy. All seem pretty solid. Consign might be good. I think this is going to be the trickiest part with this deck, is figuring out when to keep Guide Assault Prides, when to keep the other stuff. White Orchid Phantom is a tough one too. Can be pretty mopey if you don't have Flagstone. Like, what are the... I mean, what do you board out besides the 1-drops in this matchup? Definitely want purge. Almost definitely want Tef. Might for Valord is narrow. Ah, shucks, sounds kind of fancy. I'll try it on the play though. I think on the play it might be solid. I want to keep one pride, one guide, right? Ideally 2 and 2, because we do have shepherds. I could trim white orchids. Kind of thing where you don't want to draw too many, but drawing like one is kind of nice. Do I want 4 consign? It's good with my Philias, it's good against their Philias. Counting the first Black Overlord trigger can be good. Doesn't work against Ephemerate very well. You have to keep mana up. I'll do like 2 guide, 2 prides, 2 consign, 2 white orchids. And all the planeswalker on the play. Little laggy lag. Rogers. Tef for Riddler. Tef's pretty sick with Celia, right? Somehow I've never really... Don't even feel like I've ever really had Filia Tef against me as a combo. Yo, Andrew. How are you doing? 86 months. You got a little one, right? Not too long ago. Hope that's going well. Oh, 3 years. My bad. Lost track. Beating. Guide and Pride on the draw seems even worse. Sanctifier and Vec kind of does something, right? And I'll do an extra consign maybe. 22 lands. Oh, I see a really solid hand, and I have a path. Hmm. I need to be careful with F6 today. Magic Online a little laggy. Looks like they have Ophelia. You say you have Ophelia. Basic plants is extremely unlikely. You know what? I can afford to path Ophelia, I think. It's just too bad for me. It's not like I'm losing out on a ton of value. Alright, go read by me. Not sure it's gonna matter, but might have bricked. Take any number of path. Oh no, it's not end of their turn. Oops. Yeah, I'm happy to secure some land drops here. I'd have Flicker Waste too. Fortunate. Fortunate, but not the end of the world, especially if they mail their basic island. That'd be nice. Might have mailed basic planes. Do they play 4 basics? Maybe they play 4 because of Rav Disguise and Flicker Wisp and whatnot. Alright, what are we getting now? Would assume... Mockingbird can copy their stuff. Can Mockingbird, Flicker Wisp? Not super exciting for now. Where did my Guide of Souls go? Oh, it's in the yard. Alright, it got pushed. I mean, might as well take Mockingbirds. Not a Shepherd. I guess that is a problem. Could try and wait till I have Riddler Mockingbird mana next turn. Oh wait, does Ashok Path works? It's a combo, right? Oh no. Day control. I'm silly. Did I get their island? No. If I let them on tab, they could have Ephemerate to save it, so I guess I have to do it now. And just hope they don't have basic islands. They don't. Nice. And I have a blocker, and they can't fetch anymore. Got a little something going here. A little something something. It is kind of an issue boarding out all these 1-drops when you have Shepherd in your deck. Flicker Wisp, my Flicker Wisp, enough turn 1 do you do that? Target my land? Target Ashok. Dude, I'm turning all the shepherds. Alright, good beats. 4 shepherds. Fresh Ashiok. Don't mind if I do. Witch Chanter, probably not exactly what they're looking for. Maybe they do need the land actually. Or the white cards. Alright, my Ashiok's gonna die, but it's fine. Alright, a little annoying. Pav's been really awesome in my first 2 matches. Were people playing like endings, spell pierce, charms. Even drew the last 1-drop, are you kidding me? I have all shepherds and nothing to get. Beats. Good beats. Well, this sucks. Checking. Guess that's my bad. It's just bad boarding and a matchup that's gonna go long. Bad deck building, yeah. That's sideboarding. I might just scoop. Think I probably lose here. Might have won this game was a couple extra 1-drops. In my deck. Alright, I'm gonna assume they can win from that point. Dude, there were 1-4. They denied me of prizes. Canister, what's up, buddy? You not playing the qualifier? Playing it off stream? PT testing going well? I mean, we're learning. Mostly I'm just punting. Mostly the usual. You're not playing today? Your title said Modern Challenge. Was there a Modern Challenge this morning? Or did I misread that? Or maybe not your title, your... What were you playing? Thought the little, like... MTG bot status said Modern Challenge. Tracker is stuck on a challenge. Oh. I played the Neoform deck the other day. I went to 1-5. I thought it was good. Thought it was pretty good. I think I got pretty unlucky. I don't even think I played that bad for once. It's got really bad draws. Yeah. Did it go well, or were people like coming up with insane stuff? Alright, Boris Energy. Blue-white energy draw. 5-6 against shit league decks. Deck feels good. There's so many cool modern decks. I want them to be good, but I just haven't really been able to win with any of them. I want Affinity to be good, but I don't win a ton with it. I want this deck to be good. It's so far not great, but You could have Bowmaster. Hmm. Bowmaster playing the Pride at target. Double block the other Prides. Yeah, I mean, I think that's still the best I can do. Gotta keep a creature here and hope it's good enough. Not like Riddler is very good right now anyways. Yogg. Yogg, I lose. I'll play one more turn. I really want to cut shepherds because then you don't really have enough lambs. Maybe I'll trim one and an orchid. Pedophilia? No. I have like way worse cards to cut, I think. Flu? Oh, canister. Man, that was my resub day today too, but I was saving it. Young Wolf can win. Someone's mana screwed. Mana screwed or ghosting? I don't have an answer to the Conqueror. Damn, Mengu. Mengu is the harpooner tech. I don't know if it was actually just Mengu, but I saw him post about it the other day.
Top 8 or unsub.
I'm trying. Trying acidic. I think this could be my PT. Good deck building. No blue mana somehow. Probably good enough, right? Question is, do you get the young wolves or not? Hmm. We know they don't have Yogg, and they don't have a land, so Yogg's not too scary. I'll pay the energy. Good play around Philia. I would pay the extra. I would bang the extra energy if I didn't have Philia here, probably. We'd have Bowmaster in hand. Back up Philia. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a deck building flaw. I want to board out all these 1-drops and keep the shepherds. It'd be nice almost to have replacement 1-drops. That's bad. Bowmaster is going to be nasty now. I can't even court for it. Lazy. Lazy play, bad play, whatever you want to call it. I actually legit forgot about Bowmaster for a second. I wonder what I was supposed to do in hindsight. Just Solitude attack. Hey, Papillon. It's going. I'm kind of losing it all, but learning. Oh, I have Conrad. That's lethal, right? Not the greatest start, but I think that one was mostly of me. Mostly on me. Path was great. And what do other people play? I had the lists open. Oh yeah. So that's the list. That's like I got second in a challenge. Spell Pierce Charm, 2 main deck consign. And no Phantom. Oh, that list has Halia. My list doesn't have Halia. That's a card I should have at least some, I think. Some of. And that's less Halia, more Mockingbirds, and the spells are a little different. Try Esper Control was Frog, Riddler, Ketra. No. Play Geo, yes or no? Okay. Alright, first I need a quick break. Well, trivia 4 break. And I'll be right back. I don't want to play the challenge, but then Liz probably not gonna be happy. I won't have dinner ready and stuff, and it's gonna take a while. I'll be right back. All right. How do we make this deck a little better? I think there's too many with Shanner to actually. Guide plus Pride seem unnecessary. I was actually thinking about that. Yeah, Dynamos, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I mean, it's good with Solitude, but I think that's a relic of like Overlord Flicker Wisp decks where that card's much better there. Plus, I like adding a Surveillant to most decks. I feel like it used to be you took a net deck and you added a land because people didn't play enough lands a lot of the time, and now it's like I think people don't play enough Surveillance. Hello, what's my opinion on Living In the current meta, and will you play again with Sultai Living In? I might. I don't know. I haven't played it recently, but last time I played it, I thought it was nothing special in the meta. It was fine, but I'm like super excited about the deck. I don't think I was doing especially well. Exalted Sunborn. What's Exalted Sunborn? Clay, I don't have 20 of them. So the trigger Pride Dress of Halia. Or looks like a tiny bit win more and not enough synergies in our deck. Thanks, I appreciate your list and been playing with it. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. I think it's like overall a solid deck. But meta's pretty diverse, and I wasn't winning enough to my liking to like keep playing that deck over and over again. Definitely want some copies of Halia. I think the first Teferi's kind of nice too. It's good combo with Sphelia. Yeah, I agree. The 4/5 seems bad. Voice of Victory. Good was Halia. Good was Guide. Soul Mopey. It's also we have some removal. We're not really an aggressive deck. More planes. Well, I added an archive. Gonna trim a Witch Chanter. So let's be Holly on turn 2 was Pride. Draws. That's a cool combo. What about guides? Guide into Halia. That doesn't draw right. We need to play both in the same turn. Halia into guides. No. Guide into Halia. No. So you could trim on guides, maybe. I think until that gains 2 life. Let's go. The dual land, maybe. The blue-white dual land that gains 1 life. The linchpin. Could play less phantoms in the main. I mean, mostly phantom is a card, the main card that other people don't play. I guess they don't play path, but I like path's pretty good. Maybe free Halia is a lot for modern. That second place list at 0. Thinking at 0. One guy was playing 2. Oh no, the winning deck list at 3. Yes, turn 1 guide, turn 2 Halia Ephemerate. That's the line as well. Keeps Halia in play and triggers it. Guess you have to pick between White Orchid Phantom and Halia in the main. Or maybe you can do a little bit of both. Probably not awful. Also, Haywire Might main deck with Halia is nice. Schmatic Funk, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Do I need Random Charm? Also, oh no, I can't play Rip with Flagstone, right? When it's put into a graveyard from the battlefield. I do love a Rip main deck. I did 2 Halia, 2 Phantom, 1 Tef. Keep the 8/1 drops. Maybe playing the super? I might. I probably shouldn't. But I might. I don't think I'm on 4 Rav Disguise. Less than a minute? No, I think it starts at 5 past, right? He really kept the modern challenge 64 starting 5 minutes before the super. One sanctifying deck that you can't tutor for is all weird. Same for the Ashiok. Who'd you bring in Ashiok against? I think on the play you can bring it against a decent amount of decks. Titan? Yeah, I mean, obviously Titan, but is that it? A silver bullet for one matchup? I mean, it's good against Neoform, but it's a free mana card. So, yeah. I feel like it's going to be too slow on the draw in a lot of these random matchups where you want one. But it ends a core deck. It's also like not trivial to cast. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't even. I mean, I couldn't play it turn free that one game. I think. I wonder how good Tef is in these mirrors. If I want more. Is an Arbiter better in these matchups? Well, we have fetch lands. Arbiter is interesting, though. What am I missing? Just a few Halias. Anything else on my wants? Do I have mites? Okay. Spell Pierce. Who am I going to be excited to have Spell Pierce against? Just Neoform. They're pretty decent at keeping a blue up. Was Ephemerate. I saw the winning list had 2 Spell Pierce in the main. Could see it. Oh, Spell Pierce half, Nombo. Yeah. Alright, let's start the super. Can start and see. Rando Sanctifier in Vec. It is really good against Goryo, I think. Ketramo's deck in general. Good against Flage. I'll trim random Ashiok. Alright, we're in. So we're maybe playing Goryo. Blink mirror match. This qualifier, yeah. Philia. Try and block. When I block, I could Solitude. I could just path the frog. I'll give myself the option. Bonjour, Padital. Oh, it's right. It's Labor Day. Look at you. Casually strolling into the stream. Being card inefficient is fine with 2 Riddler. Yeah, it could backfire though. Alright, did discard a track, so unfortunate. Could even have subtlety here and kind of wreck me. Oh, you're at work? Of course you are. Well, hope work is going alright at least. Alright, let's see if I can redraw. Might be like good enough of a start to keep up. I doubt it, but you never know. Right, the problem is I don't know what I'm gonna draw. I guess I won't play Pride. Mayday block, XDD.
Great content, well worth my Prime subscription.
Ted. Thanks. Wow. Ted sleeping in today. Let's go. Alright, that's gonna be bad for me. They hit Ephemerate. Frog, Gristlebrand. I mean, they can't keep it all, I guess. They get to keep Ephemerate ending. Maybe just Solitude over Frog and Gristlebrand. Oops. Stupid ball, clingy ball. It chose Ephemerate, Marsh Flats, Prismatican, and Solitudes. Looks like they have another Ephemerate in hand, maybe? Oh, right, Atraxa is into play for good, but still, you might want to ephemerate it. You have to get to ephemerate and tracks the next turn. Ted, happy Labor Day to me. Thanks for all the gifted subs, appreciate it. Could take the turn off. I guess they're gonna want to Traxa, ephemerate a Traxa probably. Could Riddler, Flagstone, maybe start with Riddler, see what I draw. And then I want to play Howled Fountain tapped. Do I want to play a Pride? I think getting a Pride into play might just be fine, right? I think Guide might also just be fine. They're not very good at dealing with all the ones, I think. That was the one change Moscato made to his list, I think. I think he cut the one Emperor of Bones for a Priest. I think he said he didn't love the catch from OC either. I think he went down to 1, maybe. He won again, or split again, or whatever. He's like, according, yeah, 20, 21 and 9. No, 29 and 1. I mean, surely you just blame Catraxa here, right? They play Force some negation. Could have done it on my turn, I guess, but then they just get to pitch a blue cards. Probably not the end of the world for them. They hit Subtlety, Hedge Mage, Flooded Strand, Ephemerate, Gristlebrand, Sprog, Force. I'm only 800 or so gifted subs, Yanari. Well, you know, you shouldn't compare yourself to others. Deck list is not quite up to date. Made a few tweaks. I can update it maybe. So what do we do? Do we shepherd this turn? Set up for Redlord does draw me 2 cards. I guess I'll draw me 2 cards next turn. Land Riddler, hope you get something useful. Isn't Shepherd for Pride something useful right now? They have Ephemerate in hand. I think I like that, just maybe make them deal with that first. But they also have Subtlety. Alright, they have Solitude Ephemerate, so they can get rid of both Prides. And then bling their Atraxa again. Yeah. Gotta start somewhere. Perfect time to check in on my YouTube viewers. Hello, Tim Hughes. Oh, that's Chahikoi. Andrews O says the EOE set is a big boost for the Blink decks. How many YouTube viewers, by the way? 27? I mean, it's kind of going up, slowly but surely. No, no Lord Beerus yet. Oh, they're good? They targeted Solitude, not Atraxa? They do have Subtlety in hand, right? Or did they not keep that? Yeah, they have Subtlety. It's like a 2-turn clock. Alright, looks like the bait was successful. It's probably not gonna be enough though. I need some holy. I need like path. Plus like ephemerate almost. Ephemerate land path. Here's ephemerate. Land path, easy. Basic plains path. Probably still not enough, but I mean uh, clip it, ship it. What do I know about their hands? Last time they kept Ephemerate, Hedge Maze, Subtlety. I mean, I don't think there's really much upside to waiting, honestly. That does give
We
them
have
the land
top
now.
men working on it right now. Who?
Maybe I should have not have like 2 force negations left in their deck. And potential Ephemerate, that's like... Downside is now to get to a literally hard cast Atraxa. Pre-recorded stream. Kind of a shame it's all wasted and I'm still gonna lose, but that was fun. Yeah, they let you have the whole Traxa. I mean, I get punished by Traxa, but if I say go, I get punished by Ephemerate and Force of Negation. Even like Sink into Stupor. That has been really good. I mean, it's possible. You don't want the Phantoms, and then Pav gets worse without the Phantoms, etc. But they got another Ephemerate, Solitude, Flooded Strand, Solitude, Riddler. Too bad I don't have my own Solitude here. That would have been nice. I get Cast Mockingbird, Riddler. All right, I decided to wait their turn because the list only plays one subtlety and they had used 3 Ephemerates. I get a little punish, but also, yeah, decided to take a chance. I guess it's kind of obvious. 4 Flaxstones for White Orchid and Ramp, yeah. Let me know what else. They're just describing what the cards does, I guess. I don't know. Couldn't Mockingbird Trackside Federal lands. Def Tefto. Just didn't use it. I could have maybe Mockingbird here instead of Solitude. Devdom Plus, nah, they're just so far ahead. They don't need to. Did some good clock damage this game, I guess. Yeah, bouncing subtlety is pretty nasty here. I need path. All right. Let's see. Sanctifying deck and Purge and Tef. I think the Phantoms could be nice. Sign attracts that trigger, yeah. Could be good. Let's keep 2 guides, 2 prides. Conqueror, they have Tef, Frog, Priest. I have my own Tefs. They have Solitude ending. One Shepherd can probably go. And we keep the 1-drops on the play. I don't know. They might bring in Rav Disguise. You have Alia, I guess. Depends if I want to play a more grindy game or try to go as get them with White Orchid Phantom a bunch. I'll do White Orchid. Like I have my own Flagstone, so White Orchid's like usually good for that. Which one are I supposed to play first? If they have ending, I'd rather they end my guides. They could have Thoughtseize. I think Q is playing like 2 in the sideboards, which she might bring in. Probably more likely to have ending than Thoughtseize. Never mind, turn 1 Thoughtseize, GG. And against Riddler, I guess. No, ending. Hmm. Pretty nice draw. So I could do Mockingbird of Prides and have Philia into Shepherd, or Shepherd Guide of Souls, and get a lot of energy. Philia is nice against Frog. Probably running Ramps, I don't know. I don't know. Can I have the City's Blessing this turn? If depending, it's unlikely to have Wrath. I don't think that's true necessarily. I mean, I think they're going to have at least one Wrath Disguise. In their 75. So I should probably Philia now, maybe? It's bad against ending. Being on end step, if you gain life this turn, create a 1/1. Then if you have the City's Blessing, create a copy. I'm just gonna main phase it, I guess. Does that mean I only get like the City's Blessing on the last one? Oh, it doubles all of them. Why is it warded? Oh, looks like they have Wrath Disguise. All my 1-drops, I boarded them out because of Wrath Disguise. Alright, it's time for the Riddler. Deck is nicely thin out of all the lands. Oh yeah. Gain 2. You're at 11. I mean, I could just blink frog and hardcast it. It's kind of mopey. How am I ever triggering it? Can trigger it by sacking my Philia. Play Halia, bling the Shepherd, delock Philia. Not good enough. Rewarded, am I right? What's better than a Halia? Slightly better than a Halia. The attack was guides, probably like fancy play. Feels so bad for when he glances over at chat during hard turns, yeah. I try not to sometimes. Either they're not ghosting or they're selling it very well. Still the Goryo Gristlebrand. Should be able to beat Goryo Gristlebrand. Oh gods. How do you stack that? Probably this one last. The warps don't matter. Okay. So I could ephemerate and draw 2 more. I'll just save the ephemerate. I just still had Riddler. I'm now behind on time. think we'll have enough time for game 3 though. Just don't want Solitude to bite him one more turn somehow. All right, 4-1 drop was about right. The Kipton Gristlebrand makes Conquer a little better. Kind of want one more 1-drop. I only Kipton 2 Shepherds. It still comes down to White Orchid Phantom or not. It's mostly good on my Flagstones. And a little good in the late game. Being all in on Pride and Guide is just so many resources and mana to run into Rab Disguise. Conquer insanely mopey. The mono white challenge deck winner somewhere. Yeah, my untapped. You know how to navigate that. And sign also counters Solitude Trigger. You just have to sort by events, not constructed. Because it wasn't ladder. Maybe I should give one guide and all the prides. I'll do an extra pride over White Orchid Phantom. They're mulliganing 6. Looks like they're debating what to keep or whether to go to 5. Mulligan to 5. My hand's pretty good against Mulligan to 5. I mean, any hand's pretty good against Mulligan to 5. But I mean, my hand wasn't the most exciting, I guess, before they mulliganed. No Entomb, please. Not like this. Ooh, Tef is a nice one. Do you think there's space for Phantom Flex and package in blue eye control? Is that too mopey? Probably not. You give up like field over and probably if you had Flagstone and then you probably want your Phantom to be working was another part. I mean maybe if you play Path and stuff, you could try and figure out a build. Could Path Soul Scary against Riddler? What are my options? Path, Solitudes. So they could have subtlety here. That would be really good. I guess I should attack first. They only have one, I think. Maybe two after boards. Am I forgetting about something? Hmm. Do I care? I can let them have it and go Riddler Ephemerate. I can do that either way. Could ephemerate my Solitudes and then Warp Riddler. Or I can Warp Riddler, trigger on the stack, ephemerate it, draw two, then draw one. Would I rather have a Solitude in play, maybe? In case I need to ephemerate Solitude next turn, or Riddler? Or on my Riddler in play and draw a million cards. Yeah, Adam, I wish I could. I wish I could sometimes. Backup Solitude's pretty big. Alright, it appears we're not gonna lose to the mall to 5. Eh? This is pretty bad if their last card is Ephemerate. Probably still like far enough ahead, but maybe I was loose. Maybe I should have thought about it at least. They wish they had Path to Exile in their deck. Yeah, I should have let them have it probably. They get to draw 2. They get to only draw 1 instead of 2. And then they get to cast it again. So it does add up, but yeah, I'll just secure the land with 2 Solitudes in hand. I guess I'm clicking buttons at this point. Not sure what the best play is. Doubt casting Shepherd is, but I don't know. Teferi, Solitudes, Shepherds. Yeah, not losing on time seems like the priority right now. I do agree. Guess I'm gonna let them have it. And so I have like less resources now. I think I could have let them have it last time. I think that Ephemerate is their last card in hand. Well, Oh, mending. Okay. It's pretty sick. See, this is what you solitude the Riddler right away. Noxious. Looks like they tried to high roll off mending. GG's. Barely beat the Mulligan 5. Yeah, that like first sight. The solitude on Riddler decisions are pretty tough.
Let's meet in top 4, after I get my qualification.
That was close, but it's always nice to win the first one. Yo, Chloe, thanks for the, did I notification not go up? Or is my sound on maybe? Let's meet in top 4 after get my qualification. Nice, good luck. Nikolai's Mulling to 5. Is it a Tron player? Let's see. Let's see if Pride and Shepherds against the multi-5 is just good enough. Basic Mountain Lightning Bolts. I did not have that on my bingo cards. Is that even allowed in Modern these days? Is it like standard? You're playing the 2/2 that pings you when you draw a card? Oh, it's just prowess. Well, that makes more sense. Prowess is allowed. Mutagenic growth. I'm gonna let you play into it. Yeah, I mean, Mult 5. I'm really tough. Tough guy over here. Tough guy. That awful Boltard. I don't hate it. Hard to beat the OG.
Hora 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 hora.
I like how slowly everyone's getting more and more unhinged with their resub message. There's just no shame anymore. It's just. Eh. Might not make sense to you. Paid holidays. Sounds like fake news. Should I show them the secret tech of Path to Exile? No, let's just blink. Let's try not to show them the paths. Top 64 this. Oh, you. Wow. Did you play Vivi like a reasonable human being, or did you play with a handicap? I was on tempo. What's tempo? Blue black. Kaido too good. Kaido is too good. I do agree with that statement. But Vivi's even better. Alright, what's in my sideboard? Sanctifier, Purge. They play thingy. They play Steel Cutter, right? That card's kind of scary. White Orchid Phantom. Probably not the best. The fairy can go. I don't think I want to do Rev Disguise. Oh, I guess Rev Disguise is good against the cutter. Yeah, let's do Rev Disguise. I don't think you ever trim Riddler because Riddler Ephemeral is too good and blocks everything. I feel like Philia is a little ambitious in games where they don't mull into Oblivion. Maybe Mockingbird's a little ambitious too. Ocelot versus Dart. Good point. Still need my cheap cards, no? I guess how many basics do they play? Quick basic check. Modern. Is it prowess? 2 mountains according to that list. Oh, they don't have blue mana? Also, like, Orchid legit blocks, like, Slick Shot. I'm assuming they still play it, right? And 2/2 first strike's not the worst against the first token. Maybe I'll just do 1 might. Trim on Pride. Maybe trim on Shepherd. Trim more Philias. I don't know. White Orchid Phantom's such a kind of tough one to evaluate. I have 1 drop, 2 drop. Somewhat painless man, I guess. So I guess I'll keep. Helping them with delirium. As which Shanners could come up for Cutter. Probably a little too slow in most games, but maybe not in this game. I'm not making fun of the lightning bolts this game, am I? Did I trim Shepherd? I did. I think path is just 1 white removal now, which is nice. I give him free triggers, and I played Hallowed Fountain over fetching for Surveil. It's Flooded Strand, I have no more basics left. Oh, he has a Fern Mountain. Got me good. Still might be worth it, honestly. It's pretty bad if he has Corey plus a 1 mana red spell, though. Should have at least done it in the upkeep. I just looked at the first net deck I saw had like, yeah, that was so loose. Like there's literally no upsides. Dude, I'm such a punter. People have an arts flashback. Told you free. All right, if the average is like closer to 2, you get timed out for the rest of the day. Let's see. Is it prowess, card breakdown, basic mountain? 2.8 in 100% of decks. Wow, extremely lucky. Well, maybe I should do that more often instead of looking at one deck list. Maybe I should Solitude anyways. I'll just draw a Riddler. Yeah, I should have played Flooded Strand. I like Butcher that game on like the path, not playing the Flooded Strand. That was real bad. See if I get bailed out by the deck. Shepherd or Riddler would be nice. Path would be nice. Another Solitude would be solid. I can live with that. Spell. Spell is a spell at this point. I wonder if they have Riddler in their deck. I mean, like small numbers of Riddler would be good. Especially in sideboard games. Pretty sure Phantom's a must against Slingshot. Blocks too well in this matchup. Another Swift Spear, and they have Lava Dart. Is Lightning Bolt lethal? Down to 8, 7. If Bolt was 11, that should be 10, right? Kind of on the high roll. Does it ever make sense to high roll? Probably doesn't make a ton of sense. I mean, I have so many good draw steps and not a ton of lands left in my deck. That's probably good to high roll. Quick math, quick calculations. By my calculations, this plus EV2 warp. When in doubt, just warp. See? When in doubt, just warp it all. Okay, what gives more life? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just Shepherd into Pride gains more life, right? And I need to stack the warp. I need to stack the warp and the Pride properly, I think. And do the Pride first. I'm supposed to attack, just so it has flying for later turns. I'm gonna get a lot of... Probably no rush. Alright. Stack warp at the end. Shepherd first. That's a bit better than just a Riddler in play, I would say. Oh, Halia would have been a good draw. Alright, he needs iteration. Iteration, Levidart, Violent Urge. Maybe just like... Well, we know he did have Violent Urge, and we know he probably didn't have a spell left. Alright. If his last card is not an iteration, I think we win. It's probably not an iteration if he's surveilling. Did keep on top. I'm assuming whatever it is going to be too little too late. Oh, preordain. Preordain top? What does Violent Urge do already? Dude, he snap topped. There are 4 more cards. Double strike. Oh, it's not trample though, right? Why do you snap top here? Pyroclasm, I guess. That'd be nuts. Did they play that? Did they play Pyroclasm in the sideboard? Probably, right? Unholy Heat. No, no Pyroclasm. It's pretty nice to get a switch over in your Solstice or yeah, especially with Halia in the deck too. I remember when I was playing the artifact deck with Halia in it, and I got paired against Shrius, I was like, ooh, this is nice. Alright, he snap topped on Surveil, and then he tanked forever, and then top 2. Doesn't know what I have in hand, so he could hope I get stuck next turn, just being fairly inefficient turn. But we know. Oh no, I have no basic planes left to get with the Shepherds. Lavidart he would have played pre. He would have like killed 2 probably. Oh, ephemerate. Ephemerate. So I can attack with Prides. Put two Guide of Souls thing on it. He kills it in response. And I ephemerate it. Just Riddler seems pretty solid too. But double guide was Pride Trigger. I wonder if this card can be... What is his card in hand that he snap kept? Could be a removal spell. I mean, if it was Lava Dart, he 100% does it on his turn, right? Dart Pride, Dart, and 1/1. His Swift Spheres are 4. So it's like Bolt or Unholy Heat. most likely. So the question is, do I spend all my energy or just a bit of the energy? It is bold. Bold the prides. All right, that makes sense. That's what made the most sense. All right, that's a lot of life and a lot of tokens. Hopefully good enough. The poker player reads. I mean, it's not really poker. It's just the opposite of poker, actually. Just, well, the opposite of a solar reads. Just logic. Yeah, don't let me save, like, that's a little loose. Plus free energy, but at this point, it doesn't really matter. All right, preordain. He needs, like, iteration plus Labradart is a start. Feel like it's got to be exactly iteration into gas. He bottom two. Is your card an iteration? Or at least a Labradart or a bolt, that's minimum. I'm up on clock, wow. Did not expect that because I felt like it took a lot of time this match. As he has a lot of scry and surveil decisions. Man, that was the game I butchered too. Good thing he never drew Corey Steel Cutter in these games. I mean, I can just keep jumping, right? Surely. Surely it's silly not to. Unless I have lethal and I use a bubble trigger. All right, what are we blinking? Just a guide of Soldo, I guess. She might just scoop if he didn't draw a removal spell. Or an iteration. Land's pretty nice draw here. Painless land. Forgot I had 4 Flagstone. Painless untap white source. Could have just Shepherd for another Pride, actually. I kind of tunnel vision. I was thinking I was going to play Riddler because Shepherd was out of land sucks, but then I drew land and I didn't reevaluate. Also playing a land, I guess Flaxstone before drawing made no sense in that spot. This is defo get it in. I think I can attack with 2. He keeps like kind of misusing because I was gonna target the Pride once. Yeah, that was pretty major pun playing Riddler on getting another Prides. I mean, he had Lavadart, but making him use Lavadart and a mana and a land right away is kind of nice. This energy mechanic's kind of nice. You can see why Ginger likes it. You too, I know, Chloe. You seem in good spirits. Nice. You playing your pet modern deck or are you playing something else? A deck you've never played before. Unironically, sounds like unironically. Why is this game still going? I don't know. This Proust deck can be silly at times. And they still have the Lavadard in the yard, but you know. Oh, I might just have Lethal here. I have Into the Floodmaw. Unholy Heat, I guess. Playing Archive Free Combats, another punt. They might have just bounced Riddler anyways, but... Backup over starting life total against a red deck. Usually pretty good. This morning I woke up not feeling like playing blue-eyed Boros, blue-eyed controlled Boros or Titans, so I picked something different. Yeah, I have not done super well with blue-eyed control lately. Classic 4-22. Was it 4 or was it 1? I literally went down to 1. Yeah. Alright, I kind of want to do a... sideboard guide, maybe. Right up. Your fans want a plushie, so let's drop one. Is that true? Any big fans in chat? Do you want a plushie? They're being kind of persistent, kind of insistent. Just reading the email. I didn't know Siege Rhino wrote for MTG Goldfish now. Well, I didn't see. Was there some like pod or something? Was Vivian a... Oh, watch on YouTube. The prof and Saffron farms so hard on that. Like, I guess the prof farms no matter what video he does. Just like... Should write an article about my winning was... Dude, I recorded a spoiler alert for the next YouTube video, so mute the next 20 seconds if you don't want the spoilers of my run, but I recorded a run. I only went 2-1, but I actually beat Blue-Red Vivi twice. And then I lost to Mardu Ketramos. I think I got pretty unlucky. Kind of the same white-black deck we beat the other day. Yeah. I met Seth in Chicago. He's chill and clear on comfortable with being popular. Yeah, I could see that. I think I maybe talked to him like once or twice. Yeah, no, he's. I mean, he's probably just exact same. He's on his streams and stuff. Being popular kind of sucks. Mm. As long as people are respectful and exert, proper, you know, common sense. Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about? You're not popular. What are you? How would you even know? Uh, all right, let's do Blocknut or LibreOffice. What do I use for Word these days? I think that one's the free one. I kind of just want to see the in and out, and this thing's just so up my alley, so sweet. Wanted it to be good so badly. Alright, blue white blank. Sideboards. Against Boros Energy. That's probably a bad matchup. Unfortunately. Alright. Against Energy. What are your bad cards? No bad cards, no great cards. You just get got by bombardment. I guess Pride's probably bad against them, right? It's tough. They blocks Ragavan in the early turns. Maybe that's what there was why there was 4 Rav Disguise. They probably come in against probably one like Purge, Sanctifier. Maybe you just bring in the white you bring in the Phantoms. Conquer, Rav the Sky, that's 8. How do you deal with Split to Johnny? Can't wait to see Yellowhead jump when Gab makes it to the top 8 Simon Mill. Dude, plus I've been working out. I'm gonna be jumping so high. I'm just gonna ask them to set up a basketball rim and I'm just gonna dunk for no reason. No, I'm kind of far from dunking yet. I gave myself like 2 years to dunk. Probably if it doesn't happen in the next 2 years, it'll never happen. I'm pretty far though. Can touch the rim. Aren't nets higher in the US? Nah, the 3-point line is all further in the NBA. But the 3 meter 05 is standard for everyone. I told him I'm 6 foot. I think 5'11" or 6 foot. Have you seen the Oswald Soko's list? I have not. Because I do not go on Twitter, my friend. Modern RCQ win. I created this. Oh, created this deck. This deck after removing all the blanks from Goyer Riddler for actual cards. Oh, I think. It's like, oh no. I think this deck is pretty good, Numbercon, but requires very tight play. Dude, every Magic deck requires very tight play. Oh, looks like there's some drama. I mean, obviously it makes no sense to call the Goryo package blank. Dude, he's just playing Esper mid, Esper Frog, the new version of Esper Frog. How did he create anything? Succus hits combo. He's two mid-range brains. Yeah, I mean, it looks like an Esper pile. Congrats, you've picked some cards over other cards. You're playing 4 counter spells, was no other instance in your deck. It's really bad in open deck lists, especially to just have like to build your deck that way. Because basically you're like giving away your hand when you say go is 2 mana. I mean, obviously he's playing closed deck lists, and you know you can't get exploited as badly. But it is like really sketch deck building. And that's one of the reasons Frog is like I don't like the Frog deck, is when they say go is open mana, it's like, okay, well, if I don't do anything, you're not gonna abuse, you know, you're gonna I mean at least now people play a little more Bowmasters and stuff, but yeah, literal zero, not even a Bowmaster, or I don't know, like. Anyways, yeah, I mean. Wait, what? One River of Tears in the sideboards? Oh, you baited me. I went back and looked. Oh, one River of Tears in the mana base, you mean? There's actually a River of Tears. Typical, I want something, my list is broken. Well, to be fair, he literally said the deck is not broken. Another mistake on Twitter. You just want to be hyperbolic to get the clicks. All right, so let's say the plan against energy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you just board out. That's the thing. We need. But there's no go 1-drop you can play, right? There's no good value 1-drop. You need to keep 1-drops for Shepherd, but you don't really want to. Or you do what I've been doing, I guess. You keep like 4 or 5 1-drop, trim the Shepherds. Well, maybe that's good enough. Mockingbird? I mean, there's one, but Mockingbird's worse without the 1-drops. Oh, I didn't see rent is due. Enchantment. 1 mana white enchantment. You've got my attention. Too bad Rav Disguise is a thing in the format. Okay, what does it do? At the beginning of your end step, you may tap 2 untapped creatures and or treasures you control. If you do, draw a card. Otherwise, sacrifice this enchantment. It's nice with Halia. Nice with Ornithopter. Yeah. I mean, even Tamio. It's good with the Emissary. Treasures. What makes treasures? Nah, man, that's too expensive. Any 1 mana card that make a treasure? Strike it rich? Yikes. I was hoping for something a little better. Only stuff that dies. That's fake card, right? Whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, you lose one. I mean, that's a good affinity cards. White black though. Not the right colors. I mean, you could play white black affinity. You get Halia, Sentinel, the black 2/1 that makes people discards. But that card's not worth it. It's just silly. It's way worse than Bangbuster for the Giga grindy games. I guess Deadly Dispute, Innkeeper. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it's anything modern worthy at this point. Yeah, just blue-white affinity cards. And what was the point was as for Origins? At the beginning of your end step, you may tap to untap creature. Oh, because he was right that Esper Origins pretty good cards. And why would Jose not think I like that card? Is Tamiya too slow for modern? No, Tamiya is good. I mean, problem is you can't cast it of. I mean, that card's really hard to trigger on one. You have to have like Ornithopter Memnite, and also if they have a removal, you just lose the game on the spot. You get 2 for 1, then the game kind of ends. Obviously, you can get the God draw of just like Emissary Mox, but that's already your best draw. You should be winning a decent bit of the games where you have Emissary Mox. That card's very bad in multiples, yeah. That's a good point. Well, you could argue that once you start activating once, the second one might be okay to activate as well. Guide Pride, yeah, but you're doing pretty good when you trigger Guide of Prides. I mean, obviously you don't win every game. And it also dies to Rav the Skies. So it doesn't really help you there. Seems like you play one. You maybe play one or two in energy. And then if you're playing Blue-Eyed Affinity, you play 1 or 2 just try it and see what happens. Like the first one's probably like pretty decent draw. You get to stack, right? That's nice. You get to stack the, you can tap the pride tokens. So also the other thing is you can't play it on turn one. So you can't even go turn one rent is due, turn two Halia Pride. You have to go turn one Pride, turn two Halia. Or like obviously guide into Pride works, but they work with Halia. You go Pride, you go Halia, and that. Yeah. Any idea what archetypes would be overly popular at the PT? I mean, just look at MTG Goldfish. It's probably going to end up being a good sign of what people are going to play at the PT. I mean, how else are you gonna? What else can you rely on? Oh, I thought you were like making a cinema joke at first. 1 mana artifact, Peter Parker's camera. This artifact enters with free film counter on it. 2 tap, remove a phone counter from this artifact, copy target artifact or triggered ability you control. You may choose. Wait, what? Copy target activated or triggered ability. Why did I read copy target artifact? I was so confused. Copy target activated or triggered ability you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. So it copies fetch lands, but it's pretty slow. Saga targets? Doesn't feel great though. The web watch is nice. 1/1 reach death touch. Spider. 2 sack, search your library for spider hero cards, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle, activate only as a sorcery. 1/1, nice cards. Beast was in. Wait, they made a shatter? That's also 5 in a removal spell? Also like living end card, kind of. Not the greatest though. Pictures of Spider-Man. I don't know, are people really hating on that set? Just the flavor? I think a lot of these cards look really cool for standard at least. Bugle. Is it hand hider time? Not Bugle in particular, but two in the two in the qualifier. Quick hand hider. First couple draw steps. Alright, the big baddie. The big baddie energy deck. Rump, 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 rump. Yeah, winning the die roll would have been pretty nice, honestly. Just kidding. First draw step, Solitude. No big deal. Really, it's no big deal. They even played a Johnny pre-combat for like no reason. So now I get to Solitude both their creature and even block the Prides. And then I get to trigger Halia if I want to. Seems pretty nice. That's why people put Force Solitude for Ephemerate in their deck. It is funny if somehow they were ghosting, because I literally drew the Solitude. Oh yeah, Riddler kind of a numbo here. Halia draws me a card, which is cool. Shepherds. It's probably just Riddler or Shepherd first. So it's using my mana better. And then just get Pride first. Probably. Off to a great start, but they might still be able to assemble a Bombardment of Johnny or something. Even another Johnny here would be pretty solid. Or like Flage. Flage DD. Alright, what's proper sequencing here? Guide for maxed energy, I guess. And then that one at the end. Oh, -1 life. Oops. I have a feeling 1 life's not gonna matter this game. Either way. Assuming it's just that, right? Just this for land. Land Riddler. Might just solitude the token here if I draw a white card and Depends. Is it always warp triggers at the end? Probably, yeah. That makes sense. That's a good, sounds like a good heuristic. Wage in the Yard, Arena of Glory in play. They don't have enough cards in the graveyard right now. They can bring it back, but post-combat was Fetch Surveil. Try and play fast, dude. These games get grindy. Looks like they have Fetch. Voice of Victory. Surprised they didn't just bring back Flage here to kill the Ocelot Pride. They must have... Okay, Flage from hand. That makes sense. Voice of Victory is pretty obnoxious with Flage in the yard. That looks like a really solid draw. And I could probably power through one Flage, honestly. Maybe it's just like land hardcast Riddler. So I can Teferi, bounce the voice. Hope to draw white cards. So I can Solitude Flage. I guess if I don't, yeah. I think I like the bounce play. I think that makes sense. It's even better if I draw white cards. Oof. Baby. Should have probably not attacked with that cat. Well, that was pretty bad attack with the cats. Lots of options here. Yeah, I think this line is probably by far the best. This Kiki Jiki is always scary too with Season Pyro. It's kind of nice. I can even Solitude with Teferi still in play, make sure I don't get wrecked. They know something's up. I would never do that if I didn't. I mean, they could easily read me here for at least Path if they know what I'm playing, or Solitudes. I think their play makes sense, honestly. If they're thinking. They could also be ghosting. feel like most people would just go for the flage here because it's not really getting better for you, but all right, so I think the line's just yeah, Kalia. Sorry, Oslo Pride, but you've got to go. That's pretty sick to just draw 2 ephemerates, honestly. It was pretty nice. Yeah. Chat coming up with a proper line faster than me. Did I forget to +1 Tef? Thought I started with +1 Tef. Yeah, I played Tef last turn. I think I +1 Tef. We both drew insanely well. I'm assuming I just drew better. But I guess maybe my good draws trump their good draws. My best draws trump their best draws. They drew well on the plane, wasn't really close. Well, it was never close in the fact that I always had like every angle covered almost. But it was really close in the fact that if at any point I would have had like a slightly worse draw or a slightly worse card or something. Playing a Johnny into Solitude Ephemerate doesn't seem like the greatest play here. Oh, I had double Ephemerate. I didn't realize. That's funny. A little loose. A little loosey-goosey. Alright, they're off it. Alright, 65. Shepherd can be trimmed. 2-guide free pride is kind of nice if you can keep these cards in. How good is Philia? Philia against the Discharge Voice of Victory deck. Seems pretty bad. Down to 62. Maybe I'm supposed to keep all the prides just because Ragavan. Knight. I think Knight's part of my plan was Rab Disguise. Just Knight my Flagstones. Also the Arena Flage turn are scary. Tef was really good here. And they're playing Fable. It's always nice against Fable. Conquers for Stupid Johnny. That might not save me. They also make treasure tokens. Trip another shepherd. Could just do one Filia. Maybe 4 prides on the draw. Maybe Tef is kind of a pipe dream. Can they play? Can you play Containment Priest in Energy? Or does it stop your own stuff? Oh. Oh. Looks like I'm playing with my main deck. Well, the main deck's kind of fine, I guess. Oh no, I'm playing with my... Oh, it's 61? I guess I'd click submit. Yeah. Or maybe maybe clicking at the end there was good enough somehow. Two flying first strike honestly isn't that bad. No, it's really solid. I think it's solid in the matchup. And I think it's good to ramp with your Rav Disguise plan. Alia seems worse with less Guide of Souls. Well, Halia is not that great with guides. It's because it's like you need another card. It's mostly good with Pride because Pride plus Guide is like, or Halia plus Pride is enough to trigger Halia. But yeah, maybe Halia is a card I could trim down to 1 on the draw. Surveil top. Womp womp. At least it's not a flage in the yard, I guess. Silver lining. All right, no crazy solitude draw this time. Just purging the guides. Or purging the Ragavan. Johnny. Looks like they might have discharge because they attacked their 1/2 into Filio. Or you just forgot about it, maybe. They have 2 cards left. The Johnny Guide. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Not a Ragavan? They kept white over white red. Interesting choice. I mean, I guess I just see the Johnny, right? I don't have that Ragavan. So they don't get the treasure and they don't have red mana for bombardment. Hopefully that owns them. Hopefully they like messed up. That owns them. Of course they have pride. Okay, that's the rest of my hands. At least it's not double. Alright, so I can attack. Bling the 4 free. Or I can Teferi bounce. Bling Teferi. Guess I should start was Teferi bounce. I mean, I can blink Teferi, but they one-shot it anyways. What if I just hold back? Does that make sense? Probably not. I feel that was pretty good somehow. I mean, I don't think it should have been good. They've playing kind of poorly. It's a little alarming that game 1 they did that like voiceover flage play that was kind of better against what I was showing, and this game had the hand hider on and they were just like chump attacking creatures and stuff. when I had the hand hider on. Just like perfect plays when I have my hand showing and Munson plays when I have the hand hider on. Maybe it's all in my head though. Alright, I'm slipping away. I might just be dead on boards. They're attacking me. Oh no, they attacked a fairy. I need to Rav Disguise. I'm in Flage range now. It's big yikes. Pride against bombardment. Yes, that's another reason to trim the prides. I think they're still fine on the draw. I mean, I got a discharge. I think I have to reset the pride maybe. Oh, but that gives them an energy. Maybe I just have to hope that just hope they have 2 lands. Step feet away. I'm definitely not dead on boards. Just gonna make the best play against their hand being 2 lands. So I want to attack and blink White Orchid. That leaves me with a flying blocker for prides, a blocker for guide. I go down to 4. They sag the guide. I go down to 3. Yeah, I'm dead on boards. I blink the pride to get third energy, so that's not helping me. I just have to say go. Can't attack. Oh, I had a flagstone. Yeah, you're right. I missed it. All right, let's see. Trim pride on the play. Feel as fire like infinitely better on the play too. Maybe might is worth it. Gets rid of bombardment and fable. Hmm. Like, they don't have great counterplay to me saying go with 2 mana. I guess they get to keep 1 mana up for discharge, and that's probably just not super necessary. It's like nice little bonus. And I guess I can't have so many shepherds. Even though they're good just to making land drops. 1 might, 1 pride, 1 guide, 2 shepherd. All the Philias. Kind of makes sense. I'll keep. It's like almost a good hand. It's like 1 card up from being a really good hand. Let's see if I can find it with my surveil. They mulligan too. I'll take it. Damn. I mean, that card's gonna be nice for later, that's for sure. Not really what I'm looking for, though. Classic faking reaction. No, I think I'm gonna bin it. I think I'm legit gonna bin it. It's tough. How bad can it be to keep it, though? Really can be that bad. Alright, I guess I'll keep it. Did mulligan? Yeah, I don't think that like influences my choice that much, though. Like really bad to keep it if I have another one on top, basically. Because I might end up time walking myself. Right. Okay. Ouch. Charm my sanctifier. Okay. I mean, I did have to exile a Rab Disguise. I mean, if opening Kid Blood Moon against my deck and they win with it, like, kudos. Oh, never mind, I drew Shepherd. We're good. Okay. Let's not attack here. Don't want to give them a Ragavan. Fetching Plains Mega Sus. I think they're just playing poorly, honestly. You say that because of Phantom and stuff. I think they're just, I don't know. I feel like they've been playing that whole game not that great. See, like the Riddler decision was because I only had these two lands. I didn't have the third land, and I was hoping to draw a Flagstone for my White Orchid, and I had two Rav the Skies. My hand was kind of clunky, but I didn't have Riddler and I didn't have Shepherd, so I figured keeping the first one might be nice. Now what though? Because this game's not over. I think it's probably just Riddler. Missing out on a decent bit of damage just to not take Ragavan hits. How's the testing going? We went 0-3 in the league. I was playing Heinous, changed 5 cards, and now we're winning it all. Spoiling the best deck in Modern live on stream. Let's see if once I have my hand up, opponent starts slowing downs and making all the perfect plays again. Plage into Sanctifier. Bolt my face. Got it. Alright, chat. Flagstones. Flagstones would be really nice. Not a Shepherd. The Mockingbirds. -6 damage, by the way.
Give me all the UW content.
Yeah, Daysavy, I saw you commented on one of the YouTube videos too, right? Or a bunch of them. Appreciate you. Alright, let's start going after their dual lands, I guess. Yeah, do you like these kind of videos better, or do you like the let's see, I have White Arcane Phantom back now. Yeah, whatever. Or do you like the VODs, the Gloomshot VODs on my other channel better? Scalding, whatever it's called. Showdown. Oh, their own Rav Disguise. Right. See what I have on top. It's not a land, maybe I'll just path my own. Either way, I'm putting that in the graveyards. So I'll either draw land or draw a spell. Also, they could have just discharge if I try to path my own creature. Maybe I should have done the other way around, path my creature and then surveil. Now I draw the Flagstone. Better late than never, I guess. Maybe a Riddler because it doesn't die to discharge. Doesn't die to Flage either. How many basics do they have? They usually play free. So it's good to start at some points. Decklist is a few cards off. I guess they weren't ghosting after all. Or maybe they were. Maybe they weren't. So I have to wrap the skies for 2, and then I can keep Path mana up. And they get to keep Season Pyro. Could tap out and not attack. This way I don't die to Arena of Glory. Yeah, I mean, I missed out on like 6 damage in the early turn. You start attacking now. I think they're gonna get Deflate Trigger. I shouldn't try and race. Yeah, I keep them off good mana, and also eventually then my path's not getting them more lands and stuff. By your point, I mean, could be relevant. Okay, Wrap Disguise again. How many cards do they have? They can bring it back again. Could do both. Could Path and Wrap Disguise. Ephemerate first to draw some cards. I think Ginger only plays 3 basics. Let's see if they have a third planes. No. I guess I could have copied a Riddler. Is this game still going? I mean, I stumbled a bit. I was not doing much for a bunch of turns. Could blink my Riddler. Block Season Pyro. Could finish it up with a discharge. But it could have charm. Hmm. I think blocking here is fine. Also getting rid of the red permanent. Yeah, they could have like discharged their cat, flipped to Johnny. But then I guess the Riddler just attacks it. It's like pretty solid for me. Bonjour. Bonjour, Riddler. Kind of feel like I might have lost that match to a better energy player though. Definitely see Ginger playing circles around me in this match. I'm not just viewing it all.
Bonjour Riddler. Bonjour Strymer.
I have one card in hand. Can mana screw him some more? Maybe I should have copied Guide of Souls. Oh, they have Rav Disguise in their deck, right? Oh, that was maybe a little silly, actually. Yeah, Mike, thank you so much for your resub. Appreciate it. Johnny? Not over till it's over. I have no idea if this is right. Probably could just copy guide and kill them this turn, actually. Think I had lethal. Oh. Should be okay still. Yeah. Oh, I didn't play the land first. Oh my god. -1 cards. All right, so it was a little tedious at the end. I mean, that whole game. That whole game was tough. Oh, it sent. Send where's my takeout order? Should I get from the Indian place if she goes to India? She said she doesn't know if she's gonna go to Indian or pizza. Probably don't need a hand hider against senior slacks. You ever play Witch Chatter turn one here? Yeah, I'm playing the Super Q. I didn't even have the QPs. I had to spend my hard-earned channel points. Speaking of hard-earned, I have some stuff to give away on Magic Online. Some codes. Remind me after this match. Can do a little Moto giveaway. Might be 2 months behind again. Wouldn't be surprised. What would Slags be playing? Maybe Goryo's? Seems like something he would do, just net deck that Goryo list. Alright, I've been tempted by the Filia top deck. Highlighted comment 3 hours ago. Garbage player, garbage deck deserved one free. They usually don't play Fatal Push. He probably just has Mending. He might mend into the combo. I can't really mana screw him right away. Good Halia, blink my Halia. I know blinking Halia is bad, right? At the beginning of your end step, draw a card if you've gained 3 or more life this turn. Alright, I guess it's just Halia. I guess you could have Solitude Ephemerate. That'd be like somewhat bad for me. It's like 4 free in his advantage. Kind of interesting if he ever discards a basic. Gristlebrand in the yards. Oh, I was about to like. I always forget it's the basic first. I was like, where did all my lands go? Solitude. I'll still trigger his Halia because I gained a life. Be worse, I guess. It's not like I had the most exciting bling targets anyways. Yeah. I mean, I did what I could. We'll see if it's good enough. Maybe he doesn't have Goryo. Alright, he has Goryo. I'll be right back. Guess he's playing pretty fast. Maybe I should stay. And he's gonna have like a force or subtlety. What else am I supposed to do? Maybe he'll just draw twice, break, and then I can bounce and attack for the win. No solitude, no subtlety, no force of negation. Kind of unfortunate to just run into the nuts. I had a good hand too. I had a good hand on the play. Kind of annoying it was Gristlebrand and not Atraxa too. Mm-mm-mm. All right, what did I do last time? It's kind of annoying when I just sideboard to figure out something reasonable and just forget. And signs counters attracts that trigger and works with my Philia. But it's not that great. I think I only had 2 White Orchid Phantoms. Maybe at this point they're just worse than Shepherds though. Right on the plate can be nice. Maybe it's kind of a pipe dream. Just keep a bunch of ones for Shepherd. Riddler straight in the bin. Best card in the format, straight in the bin. Alright, just repeat of game one. I do some cute stuff. He's like nice. Why do you even want here? Shepherd or Riddler in play? Kind of want to make a land drop. Two land drops even. Pitching a Traxa. Maybe he doesn't have mending this time. He had mending first. He has mending Gristlebrand again. Okay, hopefully he doesn't have Black Mana and Goryo. Nice. If I can get rid of it now, it costs me a lot. At least he doesn't get it back down the line. It's probably a spot where it's not worth going crazy with Solitudes. Peppers. Welcome to the stream, old Chungy. Welcome to the stream. There you go. I swear, that one's good. Well, to be fair, the list is a little off, but I mean, as long as he doesn't find a Goryo, I'm in a good spot. How badly do I care about casting Shepherd next turn? I think I need to dig to better cards than just random lands. Guard on top. Maybe just hardcast Solitude, hardcast Riddler. He knows that I have Solitude in hand. Looks like he has Solitude or Subtlety. So I'm gonna go land, Solitude, Ephemerate. What am I pitching? Probably not Ophelia. Is never gonna. I guess hardcasting Ophelia if he has Solitude for Ophelia might be good. Purge Ophelia. Play a land. Solitude Riddler. Ephemerate my Riddler. What is he gonna Solitude? He's gonna Solitude the Riddler anyways. He's not gonna Solitude the Ophelia, is he? I do not know what to pitch. I mean, if he Solitudes my Ophelia, I'm kind of okay with that. Okay, Solitude. That was really nice for me. That worked out very nicely. Top. I can ephemerate my Riddler. Solitude again. Damn, that was nuts. Attack Teffers. Blink Riddler. Damn, that was best case scenario. Him using subtlety. Probably still lose to Goryo's, but it's kind of interesting how Gristlebrand's just so much scarier than Atraxa in the matchup. Like, feels like Atraxa, if you're like a little ahead and stuff and you get your own thing going, maybe it's kind of manageable. But Goryo is just like Is that purge he can't force on his turn? One card left. Yeah. I need to find Graveyard Hate. One of my few Graveyard Hate cards. Alia, gain 1. Shepherd. How do I trigger Halia? Or do I even care? Maybe I just don't care. Just hard cast it. Gain 1. Attack. Bling the Riddler. Gain 2. Trigger this Helia? No, it does, but well, I can't blink it with Sphelia. I need to like ephemerate. I just need to ephemerate my Riddler. I don't want to tap out, I think. I don't think I want to tap out. I think I'm gonna do this. Ephemerate Riddler. Not a Riddler. Which is kind of cool. Because now I can blink the Warp Riddler. And either another Ephemerate. I have Purge mana up. Draw from Riddler. Draw from Halia. I mean, getting him low is also kind of wouldn't be the worst, honestly. Just make Goryo, finally. Forgot I had Path in my deck. I was just thinking Solitudes. He has 4 cards. He's played 0 Ephemerates. I should have gotten a guide going actually first. Made us silly. Maybe I should just chill. Yeah, that was a little missequence. Could get prides. Start making a lot of tokens. You might have route disguise. Oh, I'm kind of getting lost here. A little lost in the sauce. Feels like it anyways. I mean, I could just attack and blink Riddler. Let him draw a card for 8 damage. Seems a little loose. Yeah. I don't like that I have only 1 mana up here. Alright. That is a valid use of my path. And I think a valid use of my Solitude, even if it's really bad if he has Ephemerate now. Because he gets to draw 2. At least he stepped out and out of Ephemerate. And I get to... I don't even really get to punish him. Just leave it out, come in between rounds. Thank you. Alright, nice, he didn't have it. Now I'm like... Now we're good, finally. Probably just attack with everyone. 4, 7, 11, 15, 18. Guess he could have Rav Disguise for 5. I can just go after his basics. Guess I'll attack with everyone. 4, 7, 11, 15, 18. No, he can't. He can't wrap disguise without fetch shocking. He's at 3. What's his name? All right, I'll be right back. Hey, Marco, thanks for the raid. That Gristlebrand's such a menace. Pride guide on the draw. Yo, Spike, thanks for the huge raids. Back-to-back raids, let's go. Consign counter solitude too can be big. Counter subtlety triggers too. Probably want at least one. It's really bad against his Tefs. Pride's kind of nice against Tef. White Orchid's still underwhelming. Maybe I just won't do any of the guides. Good hands. Cannot complain.
Less than 3.
Sikilau, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back. Top Monka. Hmm. Solitude. Solitude was amending. Damn. I mean, he wouldn't care so much about a 1-1 if he had the combo. I was thinking about just keeping path mana up, but guess I won't play too scared. I mean, I guess he could just have it all, but oh, looks like he has the mending. Oh, maybe he has a Riddler draw. He's just trying to empty his hand. He's thinking worst case I get to Riddler back up to full. That makes sense. Probably makes more sense than him having Solitude Mending, Fatty, Goryo. No Fatty in the yard, Goryo in the bin. So he probably has a Goryo in hand. Or he's just playing like full value game. Let's play Tef first, maybe. Tef into Force of Negation. Hmm. So he's gonna Mending again. He might have a Goryo's in hand. Alright, I think I'm okay jamming F into Force of Negation here. I'm not sure how many forces he even keeps in the matchup. Kind of an awkward spot was my path. Trackside in the bin. Brutal. Yeah. Is there even a point in taffing? Like, let him ephemerate, right? He doesn't ephemerate, he gets exiled. Is there a flaw in my plan? Spav been great. Really, really good. I think it's been really good. But this list also have like White Orchid Phantom, which makes them a little better. But Path's kind of good in the Riddler meta. Damn it, I'm running low on time. Alright, I'm gonna close chat because if I win this game, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, having solo graveyard hate's been really hot, really rough. Just he's got almost free reign was attracts Agorio, the way my deck is built. So he took Gorio, Riddler, March, Thoughtseize. Gorio, Riddler, March. So he's gonna Thoughtseize. So it means I probably want to play Riddler. Get that thing into warp. And then probably want to play Shepherd. Get Mockingbird. Play a fetch land. Say go. Maybe I should have waited on the Mockingbird. I mean, if he thought he's Mockingbird, it's fine. I have an archive left. So what did he keep? Gorio, Riddler, Marsh Flats. What can that be? Whatever I'll keep. Gorio, Riddler, Marsh Flats. So he's gonna mend. He's gonna try and mend and get lucky. Think I like my line. Just Singo here. He topped. It's mending. Still no Boom Boom in the yard. Three Gorios in the yard. Frog. 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 Froggers. So what's his hand? Gorio? Riddler? Yeah, I think technically I just know Riddler. Sub? Sure. Hmm. Let's pad that frog. Probably bottom. Alright, I knew about ephemerates. I have planes left. He has Riddler left. Hard cast. Wouldn't he warp if he had Riddler? If he had Ephemerate? Oh, whatever, I'm running out of time. Yeah, I got into time trouble and I started playing bad. That path play was unnecessary. Oh, he has another subtlety in his deck? I feel like I maybe win this game if I have a little more time. That's 6. Yeah, I can win this game regardless. 2 minutes. Gonna hard cast an Atraxa. He kept on top. Traxa incoming. Yeah. A Gristle brands. Yeah, if I play, I think if I maybe played his game a bit better, he has slightly fewer resources and he maybe doesn't get to, he gets to like that point like a turn later or something. Maybe I can like survive and time him out. Or am I just dead to the frogs? I have 2 flyers. It's gonna take him a while to pump too. Guess he's just gonna kill me over 2 turns. That was close, but mostly because you could never find like Goyo reanimates. That's just so soft to it the whole time. I need a Riddler. Ten cards, I'm at 10. I'm sure we're the last match too. Tough one. Copy Gristlebrand was Mockingbird. Ephemerate is still up. Copy Gristlebrand. Well. Goryo's is so cool, but I hate when deck is just a bad black-white or a bad neoform. Their deck? I don't know if I got to be able to. All right. We're back. Put on chose this play first. Chalice for 0. They might have another Chalice if they're playing turn 1 Chalice for 0. So I think I'm just going to play Pride first. It's worse against Dismember, I think, but I mean, not by much. Their point in casting Shepherd now. Shepherd blink next turn, maybe. Kind of tempting to keep it, right? Yeah, doesn't look like they're ghosting. Maybe because I've been playing these artifact decks. Yes, mana up is also nice against Kozilek's command, maybe. All right. Could have passed it too, maybe. Maybe that was better. No. Well, pathing it, getting more prides, yeah. Maybe it was just more efficient to path it. Let's see. Blinking's one less energy, but one less damage. One more energy. They bottomed. Get Pride to rebuild if they have a sweeper. Okay, command word, it said that you can never fizzle it, yeah. Well, you can, it's really hard. Wait, can you technically? You have to fizzle the creature and fizzle the graveyard, but then probably did what it's supposed to do anyways. Man, I got so excited when they played turn 2 waste. Figured I wouldn't have to deal with Strong this game. Alright, at least it's just a Devourer and not just Ugin. Unless their hand is awkward and they didn't have another spell to play off Ugin, maybe? don't even have to path it. I might just not play around all his dust, honestly. Then maybe just rebuild with Riddler if they have all his dust. That was good. Little Thai food takeout. Delicious. It's funny, if we're playing open deck list, I'd probably just lose this game to the Chalice on 2. What, Thai dish is a fancy dish, or you mean my plates? Kind of like it's like kind of a bowl-shaped plate, but not really. Classy, yeah. We use it a lot. Pasta, yeah. It's a nice shape. Yeah, pretty much a list for situation. She had to go pick up takeout when she used to getting served dinner on a silver platter every night. A fate worse than death for her. I hope he's in the tank, yeah. The stream is not frozen. I'm hustling on YouTube. I can also get. No, the real problem is I spend like 2.5 hours a day, like going to the playground and playing, and then yeah. I don't know if it's a big problem, but that's where my time sink. Wave to Beerus on YouTube. Hello, Beerus. I haven't checked on YouTube in like hours. Hello, YouTube people. Ward pays 7 life? Wow. How will I ever cope? Dude, Path is so good. Just the absolute goat. Alright, White Orchid and Consign and Tefts and Mites and Conquer. Maybe I don't need the Mites, I have Witch Chanter. Is might good? No, maybe not. It's not good once they have Karn in play. Path's no good either, right? Oh, never mind. There's that one creature. Well, that's Solitude. I guess Solitude is bad too. Might interfere in non for yeah, but I only have one Conqueror. I can't even tutor for it. I want to keep the one drops, I think. I want to keep Philia. Philia resets Chalice. On the Holias, I want the Consign. I want Conquer. You don't think Tef is good? It's good against the Sire. It's decent against Karn. Yeah, you might be right. That's not. Needs an answer to Bridge. I have Witch, Chanter, and Consign. Yeah, how many Solitudes do we need? I always forget what's in that deck. Should know by now. I play against it all the time. It's one of the. I think it's one of the top 3 decks I've played it against the most. Could be the green version or not. They roughly play the same cards. Bunch of talismans, map, K command, Ugin, Eye of the Storm, Dvorth, all not Serum, Make a Spawn. They don't always play Make a Spawn. Path's pretty tempting. Mockingbird. Oh, oops, all one drops. Well, my reasoning that Mockingbird's not. Well, I guess Mockingbird's good was White Orchid Phantom if I draw it too. Yeah, I should have Mockingbird in my deck. You're right. Is there any other good one or zeros Final Shepherd? Not really, honestly. They're all like super underwhelming, I think, unfortunately. I wish there was like kind of an inspector, but better. But I'm not sure that card exists. I don't know, I'm assuming I don't need Guide of Souls. Maybe Guide of Souls was good for next turn. Guide Halia Ephemerate. I just want to go Philia Ephemerate, probably. Giver of Runes, that's not... Tutoring for Giver on Runes past turn 1 is like... It's not a very good card. I'd have Fleshraker. Maybe I should have more removal in my deck then. Maybe I can just draw the removal like a scumbag. One, two. I guess I'm losing Philia. Probably worth it, right? I didn't bring in the green cards. I'm not sure how scary that card is, to be honest. But triggers Halia that way. Alright, I think that's their two basics. Gives them mana. Yeah. No, I should do it like 1000%. Pick your poison. I mean, they have to take Phantom, I guess. Land would be nice. One drop would be nice. Another Ephemerate, White Orchids would be nice. I don't think I really need anything to win this game, but should I disrespect them and just play Riddler? What's the worst that could happen? Let's shoot nothing. Sure. Oh, and I draw 3 cards. Right. Flying. Pretty big deal they gave that card flying and first strike. Siege Rhino was a nonsense burn. Just making stuff up. Oh, you know what? Thought I was getting free energy. I guess it doesn't really matter. Putting it down to 1 is good enough. That's probably a bad play though. Probably just feel I can sign mana was good. Kind of having a deja vu. I feel like they're gonna have Tron this turn. Probably just already played a really similar game with Blue-Eyed Artifact or something. Yeah. What they put with Skarn, they got Ensnaring Bridge. My exile zone, by the way. chilling, infinite value, waiting. Like they have Kozilek's command. I'm assuming I should counter that, right? They have 6 mana. Kind of scary this game's still going on. If they go kill my creature draw, I think I just let them have it. They go Scion draw. They went Scion and kill my creature. Alright, do I want Philia plus 2 mana for Consign? The bridge could be a problem. They have bridge and a lot of mana, so they're gonna resolve bridge. I guess I should see what I have on top first. That's good. Cats versus Science. A tale as old as magic. The on-tap pling doesn't work? Really? Why did on-tap pling not work? Did I copy-paste it poorly? Yeah, see if you can find it here. I'll go... Damn, that sucks. Probably just copy-pasted it poorly. Yeah, let me know if that doesn't work. I'll find you a link, send you a list. Thanks, bud. Like, we know they have bridge. Do I even want to... I guess if I'm not pumping them, they're not attacking. All of that to draw basic planes. What a waste. Alright, they still have 7 mana. They can still go Ugin into bridge. Hopefully it's just Devour. Convex Command. Olive's Dust would be nice. Do they play Olive's Dust? At least one, right? Probably. No, that list doesn't have Olive's Dust. I'm sure some do though. One Olive's Dust. Spawn and draw. Buster check, thank you.
Lakad mo, Normally.
Normal in. Bridge. Play Dota, I used to. I've quit like years ago. I don't know about former Dota pro. I played as much as some pros probably at some point. I didn't bring in either of the mice, right? And I boarded out Mockingbird. And I don't have Tef, I just have these Witch Channers. Fortunate. I'd have 0 cards in hand. Okay. Riddler draws me a card. But Halia draws me a card if I Shepherd, so I guess might as well. Shepherd. Me just get all the cats. Just in case they slip. I can like one-shot them. Really? What's the limit? Oh. Well, that sucks. Actually, it's not too bad. I should have done it on my end step. Four cats for 2 turns crashes the game. Mail spell to this deck. Yes, because you're usually not winning when you're at 50 life. Did we just hit the Ian's lab? Did I? Yes, I did. Beats. Gotta do it for content. Really hope I don't crash the game. That would suck. How many Rizzler to crash the game? Uh, Good thing I didn't bring in one freaking might for that exact spot. No beats, I have Witch Chanter in my deck. But also, yeah. Said they can cast every card in their deck, right? They have 7 mana. Can we also make them draw by dealing with TKS? Yeah? TKS makes me draw. Yeah, Automat did not like Witch Enchanter for some reason. Not sure why. Usually the Automod in my chat is when people say like they refer to the colors of magic white and black and like some says something bad about the color black, say it assumes or that's the most common thing we have to nice try Viz. Wow, White Fang's hilarious. You're a little late though. Someone already mentioned the mail cards. Way ahead of you. Chalice for 1. And this is terrible. I'm like never gonna be empty-handed. Stupid. Oh yeah. It's counterproductive. Alright, whenever you want, Twitch chatter. Whenever you want. Yeah, I know Consign can get through to Chalice, the replicate part. Aware. I want to tell my opponent F2 consigns in hand and 3 Witch Channers left in my deck. What happens if the game crashes and it restarts? Is it a draw? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I can start replicate consigning my triggers. The thing have lethal chat? Alright, thank God I targeted the right one this time. No. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Gmail.com. MTGO codes. Creator program June codes. I feel like I gave away the June ones. But I could be that far behind. Let me check. I need to check my history of whispers. CG25 8TKH. CG25. Sorry, chat. It's gonna be a little. I need to do a little detective work first to figure out where I'm at with my codes. How are these emails even worded? Hello, Yellow Hat. There's Yellow Hat in them. MTGO Creator Program. Yellow Hat MTGO Creator Program. July. Wait, am I really like 3 months behind? I might be. What's before June? May? Content Creator Program May. I might have like deleted the email though, is a problem. May MTGO. Sorry. So for May, I would get oh yeah, 8TKH. The last ones I gave away was May, I think. CG25 LF something something something. All right, May. Let's do the June giveaway. Whew. All right. Chat. How does that even work already? Giveaway. Oh, what are we giving away? We're giving away codes for Magic Online worth 120 play points. That's about 12 bucks. And the way it works is the code I give you, you go into the store, you enter it here, bottom right, promo code, you click redeem, and then it should give you 120 play points. So it's better to enter the giveaway if you have a Magic Online account or you know someone who has one. I'm arena only. Can I get a conversion to gems? I mean, you could just open an account and that's enough for a vintage cube draft. Get you hooked. Giveaway. What should the word be? Giveaway. All right. Type quadruple A in chat if you want to chant at 120 play points. We'll go get the rest of my dinner and when I come back, I'll give away five codes. All right. Giveaway. Is that how it works? Rigged Skepsis. Congrats. If you know how to whisper on Twitch, do that, or else I'll whisper. Skepsis. Guess I'll do them as I go, it'll be easier. The June ones. Alright, this should work. Next up is Adam Casey Fox. I'm supposed to add a dot at the end? No. Adam Casey Fox. Congrats on your riches. Don't spend it all in one spot. Giveaway rigged. Insanely rigged. A long-time sub wins the giveaway. Nothing to see here. Wow, a giveaway and a... What did Adam even say or do to deserve that? Alright, we've got two more winners to pick. Solaris 3. Assuming Solaris 1 and 2 are taken. Naughty, thank you so much for yet another gifted sub. Appreciate it. This makes the 42 months of subs totally worth it. No, Beats, you realize you could have won that without being subbed a single month, right? No one tell No Beats And the last for now is... I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. Adam, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Goat's like, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Wait, didn't Goat probably already won one? Let's see. Can see. Yep, you won the. Is this you? Yeah, second time. No big deal. Drowning in play points. Oh. Naughty. I was gonna say the rich get richer, but in Naughty's case, it might be the rich get poorer every time he donates a sub to the channel. The moderately wealthy, me, get a little wealthier. Naughty, thank you so much for another free gifted subs. MTGO offline? Magic Offline, that's a good name. Maybe I'll just give away more subs now, honestly. Or more subs, more Did they spoil any more spider? They spoiled a bunch of cards today. Rent is due was we're kind of trying to figure that card out, but it seems like Soul. Oh, there is a bunch of new cards. 2/2 Flash. Human Citizen. When it enters, choose one or both. Tap target creature, untap target creature. 2/3 Flash Menace. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, you draw a card and lose a life. Midnight Reaper was token, right? Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, you draw a card and lose a life. Seems expensive, right? And it doesn't draw for itself. In Flash Menace is nice, I guess. Alright, I'm assuming the codes worked. Since no one complained yet. Two of the non-Spider-Man arena codes were revealed too, okay. Is Slack's working for our breakers at least? Yes, he is. Ooh, Clouded is 4-1. Caleb. Is Caleb streaming? Maybe it was a delay? No. Caleb hates you all. He is? I'm just blind. Oh yeah, I'm just blind. And he has double my viewers. Playing artifacts? Is he playing these builds I hate was like million Kappa Cannoneers? Kappa Cannoneers kind of growing on me slowly but surely. Alright, chaps. Here's the deal. Ooh, Solaris, you're one of my subs too. Nice. Totally not rigged though. Vintage League 03, here we come. Hey. As long as you're having fun. You're sub for 6 months. Surely you've learned something on this channel that can help you win at Magic, I would hope. Alright, Chad, if I win this round, because I know you're always rooting against me. So in an attempt to change that, if I win this round, I'll give away another 5 codes. I'll give away the July codes. MJ_23. I think that's someone I don't... Who is that? I don't think it's someone I need to have the hand harder on against. I feel like I should know who MJ_33 is, but I'm not sure. It's not actual MJ, right? Michael Jordan? Alright, I'm gonna not have the hand hider on, I guess. Turn 1, Ragsy Boy. I mean, I don't think I should just path on turn 1. They always have it. Lick and stick. Man, there's some good hits in my deck too. Pride and Guide, yep. Easy game. All right. So I can guide Halia, gain 1. No, I have to Halia first. Halia, gain 1, guide, gain 1. Solitude using the path. Or why do I even solitude? Man, that really sucks. That was rough. I mean, drawing card with Halia is not even that great. Because I have 2 Riddlers in hand anyways. Are ramping up this early? Alright, he might straight up have a discharge to another discharge. I think I just get rid of the Ragavan. You have to stop thinking every single turn everybody is really annoyed about it. That's funny. Is it just a really casual group? I mean, I can see if like everyone's playing fast and making mistakes and not trying too hard. Maybe. If you're playing really slow. I feel like that's a dick. Oh, because someone actually asked you, have you learned how to spend the full 25 minutes each round? Okay. I see how it is. This game's looking somewhat over. I will say if Bath was ending here, maybe I just win this game by ending the Ragavan on one. As much as I've been seeing, I mean, it's kind of a given though, I guess. Maybe it's like not even fair to. It's kind of a ending's just the best removal spell against energy. So you can say that over about any card really. Any removal spell is gonna be worse than. It's gonna be hard to catch up with that Rav Disguise. Maybe the game will crash and it'll be a draw. Damn, I drew really well too. Maybe if I draw. Maybe if I draw another Ephemerate? Could that ever be enough? Alright, I need land Ephemerate. Just like last time. Am I dead on board? Very dead on board, right? Okay, Rav Disguise, Conquer, Phantom, Invec, Purge. think I did a mite. Think we maybe trimmed the Halia. I'll keep in all the shepherds. Did I just keep one of each one drop maybe? How did I get down to 60 cards last time, or did I not? Did I just get down to 61? Maybe I'll just cut all the Halias. Maybe I just won't do Tef. Alright, this looks fine. Good looking hand. Tempting. I'll keep. Worst case, it's a white card. It gives me options. Makes their life much tougher. No Ragavan here is really nice. Land would have made my life really easy. Maybe I should have flashed a Philia and it would be okay if they bolted. But then they might just play a Johnny or something, and I see if I relure and nibbles my Philia and I don't draw a land. It's bad. If I Solitude Ephemerate, maybe I'll just say go. Okay, Solitude Ephemerate now. Not bad, right? They have Ephemerate Solitude to worry about. The Philia. Just flage the Philia here, I guess. Oh. Kind of want to ramp. Unfortunate land first would have been nice. Alright, I can live with that. Those are some pretty good cards. Hello, Athena. We've been here for the start. I don't know. All right, on the draw. Could do more guides and mites. Just I think I'm gonna do all the prides on the draw. Maybe 0 guides. I guess Clarent Conqueror is just so bad against Flage. Stops the Johnny. Yeah. We had just got a Shepherd on the draw. Don't need it as much. Oh, Philia gets forced on the draw too. I think that's what I did last time. Kind of an ugly ass hand. Feels like I probably have to keep. I don't have a lot of great hands against someone who goes turn 1 Ragavan and has a removal backup. Unfortunately. Unless they have the like Solitude 1-drop Riddler draw. Yeah, I mean I can draw land, I can draw Solitude. Like half my deck, that's a decent draw. I wonder if the deck wants a third basic planes. I haven't really ran out, but He took a while to keep, so maybe his hand's not that great. That's like twice. Twice I could have had a ending. At least it's just a static prison, I guess. So less bad. Oh man. Now he has Flage mana. I guess I just need to path it, I think. Just too likely. Just path it and hope he doesn't draw too many like Fables and Seasoned Pyromancers and stuff. Pathing a Ragavan that already got in for 2 and a treasure. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. We are just doing great. Also, every card in my deck's just like the nuts. I mean, I'm a 4 Riddler deck. Maybe I should mulligan really aggressively. I never really thought about that. Somehow it seems kind of obvious, especially in a matchup that can't stop you. Oh, he brought in Blood Moon? Yeah, I should have gotten basic planes. I'm dumb. Like, I mean, I had Riddler, but I had like, yeah. Oh well. Dude, I suck. Oh, that was so bad. That was so freaking bad. Not getting basic planes. I mean, I'm not even sure they should have Blood Moon, but I guess I have one basic Howland and I can't even get it. Oh, this is so frustrating. Planes might have been good enough. Looks like they were out of removal. Also looks like if I had just played Pride, I might have been good. This sucks, man. What a shitty way to lose. I mean, mostly because I think I played bad. The planes thing. Especially when I'm on the draw, like, there's more likely to have Blood Moon. That one sucked. Just like both times on the draw, Ragavan removal. And I played bad. I have more of that card in my sideboard, I think, the Sanctifier. It's good against what I lost to. And then the one Clarion Conqueror just seems out of place, honestly. It's good cards, I guess. I think I'm just gonna cut the green, cut the mites. You get to have an extra basic planes if you want to. You want to do Geo? Let's do Geo. Let's start a prediction for Geo. We got daggered yesterday, right? We got daggered. It's Geo time. Caleb? Yeah, I'm curious what his list is. Did he just net deck something, or has he been practicing? I'm guessing I'm not gonna like the list, but yeah, I mean, these games usually, spoiler alert, these games usually do not end well for the artifact deck. But I guess the clock is really low. It's really rare that a game gets to that point in the first place. Yeah, he's playing the Rebukes main, Monitor, Podcast, looks pretty stock. The Citadels, I hate the Citadels. I don't know how people draw well with Citadel in their deck. I mean, they're really good sometimes, but man, is the mana rough. Like 9 sources of blue for your turn on, or your turn 1 or turn 2 emissary. I mean, sure you have Drum and Mux, but then you have to play like free artifacts before playing Pinnacle. I don't get it. I don't get how that list keeps doing well. Maybe I don't believe in the heart of the cards enough. Alright, effing magical on the over. Slam the over. Goat on the under. Dude, Goat has won too much today. Let's give Goat a big fat L. What do you say? What do you say? Yeah, unbelievable. The man has no shame. Oh, it is down for maintenance if you're not already in? Japan? Looks like a Japanese car. I still can't tell Japanese from Chinese somehow. I believe that is Japanese. Japanese beware. Japanese by the coast? There we go. Sapporo. But that was the name of a beer. Anyone know where Sapporo is? Sapporo is probably pretty big. Mururan Station. Hakucho Bridge, E5. E5A. Mururan and Hakucho Bridge. Toyora Bridge. What's it called? Hakucho? Doubt that river has a big ass port. You don't think so? Feels like it could. I mean, how's there gonna be a bridge by... Okay, I guess there could be a bridge here. Dude, show me the name of the bridge. Alright, I'm just gonna click. Baited. Oh, Mururan is a city. Mururan is a major industrial hub in Hokkaido. Alright, only minus 300 at least. It did make sense that we were not in Sapporo because it shows going to Sapporo. And then it was literally the name of the city was the station. Brain dead. Homakase. Good, if you have any honor, you'll help us get you over. In the true spirit of Geotime. Russia, but a dry, cool part. Dude, I'm not Radusi over here. gotta tell me more than that. Radu C. Much more fun that his name is Radu C than if he was just Radu, honestly. He kind of broke it. Then I'm gonna be Yellow Hat C now. Yellow Hat C. Kazakhstan or Russia near Ural? Which part of Kazakhstan is Ural? Someone would say it kind of looks too nice to be Russia. I know Ural is the name of the mountains. Not that much, not that clueless. Some of them tell me where it is. Mr. Pretentious over there, showing off. Look guys, I know that Ural is a mountain chain. Oh, that was you, Rhino? Sorry bud, you're great. Everyone knows you are very smart too. Alright, can anyone see a city name here anywhere? Bora? Are we for sure? Alright, rip. Yeah, see, it was too nice to be Russia. Another steel capital. Oh, it's all the steel capitals of the world. That place does not look like it would be a steel capital. Maybe though. Actual roads. Choppies. Botswana. Gaborone. Literally named their capital city after me. Yeah, can we just get Pittsburgh? Can we get an easy one? I would said Butcher. Should I just try blue-white control with Path to Exile? Path has self-blind with Days of Doing. Do you just not play Orange Chant? Maybe take these heinous lists, cut Orange Chant, play Path instead? Kind of makes sense. Decent at protecting Narset and Tef. Oh, you played it over pending? Did you play the Orm Chance? Oh, I lost all respect I had for you. Your deck building skills. It was a trick question. Should have answered no. Should have known it was a trick question too. Lerukama Game Ranch. Lerukama. Probably not the name of a city, but should I just plonk mid? King? Dude, King, he left us to go build his city in Botswana? King lies along the Trans-Kalahari Highway, making the key stopover for travelers heading between Gaborone, Namibia, and South Africa. Classic Kings taking over Botswana. Callie Ellen F. Gardner. I want to say this is Argentina or Uruguay with these Callie signs, but cows, they do like cows in Argentina. Looks like the way south, way south of Argentina, maybe? Rio Gallegos. Isn't that the name of... Isn't the Rio Gallegos down here somewhere? Mr. Puppy, you here? Look for Santa Cruz in the not-so-south of Argentina. But there's Rio Gallegos here. You're saying what? Santa Cruz? Rio Gallegos or Santa Cruz, do you think? International Day of Woman. Rio Gallegos. This is kind of a major road. Can we get a road name? Calle Dr. Luis Lorenzo. Romualdo D'Andrea. Rio Gallegos is a hub for sheep ranching in Patagonia, with wool and lamb production shaping moves the local economy and traditional cuisine. Wow, dudes out there literally playing Settlers of Catan. I'll trade you my wool for your sheep. Well, 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 goat. If it isn't the sweet side of justice. Groningen, Constance, the 13. Stein am Rhein. The Rhine's down there somewhere. Scanning. Laurent. Where the hell is Laurent? Dude, why don't I remember? We learned that in class. Am Rhein. You saw Constance, the lake near Switzerland. might be in Switzerland, right? Since they're like adding the D for Germany. So maybe we're in Switzerland. Or am I leveling myself? I think I'm not leveling myself. Steinrhein. Never mind, we're in a city called Stein am Rhein. Where are you? What am I missing? This planet? Oh, Schaffhausen? No. Stein am Rhein. Teats boys. Hey! Lucky 5K! Famous for its medieval old town with half-timbered houses decorated with colorful frescoes that look straight out of a storybook. You'll love to see it. Athena! Hands up! Choose outcome, over. See, I knew GeoGuessr would bring me instant joy. We've got someone playing with us on Geo in the YouTube chat. Sorry everyone from YouTube that I've been ignoring all day. But appreciate you being here. Is it time to search for all the stupid one drops in blue and white? I really don't want to. Sure, we're not gonna find anything. Wow, Inquisitor, gas. Mughal merchant. To me, it was kind of gas. We can flip it too. Not easily. Pixie? Miscolor. I like prevents you from shuffling, from searching. Larder? Larder zombie? Voice of Victory, that's a 2-drop. What about S for Sentinel? We're not an S for Sentinel deck, right? We can't pump it. Selfless Savior, Indestructible. Giant Killer? It's a little mopey. It's a little expensive, but the Riddler Mirror Breaker. Giant Killer seems a bit excessive. Does it though? I mean, for sure it's going to be the difference between winning and losing a lot of games. These games go so long too, a lot of time. Till end of turn, if a non-token creature would enter and it wasn't cast, exile it. Yeah, I mean, that card's cast too. Norks is Fiat. So what you're saying is we should just play 4? Cats prowl the corridors of Addison's churches in search of devils or signs of their mischief. Inspector, nah, that's too mopey. You're pretty good at not running out of cards. What about having 8 crabs in your sideboards and you turn into a mail deck? They'll never see it coming. Not exactly a Forge Tender meta. It is decent against Flage. And turn on Ragavan. Could be okay as a one-off. Like, if you have it in your opening hand, you're pretty happy. No, it's probably way too marginal to earn a sideboard spot. Way fairer, now we're talking. Holy value. Have you ever played male competitively? I don't think so. When was the last time there was a competitive male deck outside of the modern blue-black male deck? Oh, really, Drino? Playing red cards in standard. Red card abuser. Drino. There's the Demir Rogues. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't consider that a mill deck, though. You're right. Someone's called Drino in Arena? They're giving you a bad rep? Damn, Lord Beer is 5-1. Blue black and oh, the Jace deck. Yeah, but I don't feel like that's really male. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna keep this hand. It doesn't have a lot of action, but I guess I put a lot of faith in surveilling and turn to Philion to play. I have like eight warp creatures I can find. Maybe I should have looked up what their history was and just took a mulligan. Knight! Eh. I've seen worse draws. I mean, they didn't have Dismember either. Natty Tron, Wisdom Mind Stone, turn free 8 mana. Unnatural Tron. Knights, you can do it, deck. Could Witch Chanter, Mind Stone. I think that's pretty weak, though. I guess I'm just riddling. Come on, deck. I mean, I'm doing fairly broken things, but doesn't look like it's going to be nearly enough. I'm killing them fast. I can maybe beat a Nugan. Maybe not was 4 extra mana. Ephemerate would have been kind of nice. Okay, I think I went way down on Solitude and Path. I don't mind Teth in this matchup. It's kind of a catch-all, and bounces Knight, White Orchid, like White Orchid Phantom into Teth sounds pretty reasonable too. I'll do both Tefs. I'll do an extra path. I don't know if I should do the one might or not. One might, I mean, yeah, I had kind of the game locked up, honestly. Yeah, definitely do not want to. I'm a little worried about the Flesh Raker. The mana from the Flesh Raker. Maybe just 0 guides. Even though they hit hards, I'll keep 1 guides. Maybe might on the play is also better, actually. You can actually just get an expedition map. Alright, let's try this. Do they always play Flesh Raker or not? Do you know? Well, this is kind of the nuts. Hopefully they don't have too many dismembers. Even dismember's not that good. I have 1 Guide of Soul. Philia into White Orchids. Yeah. What about a Chalice for 0 XDD? Is White Orchid good here? I don't know. Is it? I'm new to the game. You tell me. Why? Why, chat? Why is White Orchid good? Wait, did I not draw? I just drew another White Orchid? Oops. Oops, all White Orchids. I didn't miss the Haya trigger, right? I just drew that third White Orchid. I think that's why I was confused. I can beat that draw when I'm on the play. I don't think they can. How did I not draw from Halia? Halia is 1. White Orchid is 2. I thought I put the draw trigger at the very... Oh! I made her leave. I stacked the live game properly, but not the warp. I thought all I needed was the live game at the end, or the draw at the end, but I need Halia to be in play when White Orchid comes back. Yeah. Orchid needs to be the first one. They're putting up a fight. Not gonna lie. Mockingbird or Plains? So I'll do Mockingbird. I can copy White Knight or another Knight next turn. Alright, should have bled was down maybe. Alright, Chalice, Chalice, Chalice. Maybe I'll do all Solitude, no paths. In case they have the fast. And then... Do I even want the first Might? What else would I have that's more mana? Rav Disguise for 0? I don't hate it, honestly. Might be in a spot where clearing the tokens is valuable. Might on the draw seems kind of bad. I'll do 1 Rav Disguise. 1 Rav, 2 Solitudes. I guess the Shepherds on the draw. I'll do 2 Rav Disguise and only 3 Shepherds. Yeah, I feel I can blink Chalice and it comes back on 0. I didn't need to do it last game, but maybe I was supposed to do it at some point. It seemed like it really mattered. I thought my play were fine. Not as good, but still solid. Just draw 3 more knights, yeah, easy. Pride's really bad if they just go Flesh Raker. And I get Surveil. An army of 1/1 could be good. Sign for Chalice? I don't care about Chalice. I care about Fleshbreaker. Or Thought-Knot Seer. Turn to Thought-Knot Seer. Kind of nasty too. Yeah. Also, if I go Pride, they could just have like Kovlec's command kill my Pride. That feels bad too. I don't like that super long tank. Maybe they're just thinking about cycling Kovlec's commands. And I actually had it too. Almost punted. Had one of my 2 Hollows Fountains in hand. That would have been unfortunate. Temple, temple, temple. Could get my own lands. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go for one of the temples though. Plus, the sooner I start, the better they will be if I draw more. Not Seer or Karn? Torpor Orb. I guess you're supposed to bring in the mites? I have Rev Disguise and FTF. It doesn't feel yeah. It still goes in warp, right? Works like dash. Probably supposed to play White Orchid, right? Because Teferi's gonna be super slow. The Riddler of Spastic still works too if I ever get there. So that's another reason to empty my hands. And Torpor Orb, people are ready because you don't get a lot of sideboard slots was a Karn deck. Damn, what a draw. Scamming Solitude. Ah. It's funny, they're not a modern player, but they have a type. I don't know why I get lazy and don't look up my opponents and what they like to play. And I don't know if I would have mulliganed, but maybe. Maybe I would have assumed they're on Tron. Alright, I think I need a small miracle at this point. I needed Philia or Tef. Okay, that's kind of good. Them attacking here is also kind of good. Dude, our last card is in hand is not Kozilek's Command. Probably is, right? The tap Sanctum over lands, yeah. Face Turbo recently is on playing. Well, you have four Philia to fairies, like short-term answer. But yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I would have brought in both mites, even though I'm not even sure I would have had the green mana for it, just because seems like it would be a good matchup. Like, it's not like might is the worst. Also, some lists just play pending. Wrath better than Teferi. I have both. I have both in my deck right now. The first one's probably gonna die. Sure. The tuft one in bottom four. I mean, I guess that's another thing I don't really have to worry about at the PT, right? I'll just see their list. As long as I have the answers in my sideboards. Alright, at least it's not 7 mana Ugin. It's a card that just got back from lab. Yeah. Gee, I wonder what they're gonna pick. Oh, yes, the only card that does anything. Good attack with Solitude, right? It either eats a spawn, or I gain some life and I get some 2 more tokens. Oh, they straight out dim block. That's not good. Unless it was a misclick, but I doubt that was. Am I actually gonna get a trigger of Riddler? Bridge? Why did they even attack? I think my opponents have kind of played poorly, honestly. I don't like I'm not doing super great. I'm at 4-2. Guess could be worse. I feel like a lot of my wins, my opponents have not played their best. Kind of in a decent spot now. Our Riddler going and a consign for their next big spell. And they're just jamming maps in their own chalice. There's that bridge in play. Sphere? They already have chalice? Huh. Just playing it so I stay empty-handed, or 1 card or less at least. What now? Oddnots here? Karn. This top 8, nah. Not even close. Not even sure I can still make top 8s. Oh my god. Ugh. Not like this. Please don't rub it in. What a tilt. What a massive tilt. I think I probably win. Well, it depends what their next draw is. Wait, what? Oh, right. Torpor Orb still works on that too. Ah, putain. Why Benfilia? Because they have Ensnaring Bridge in play. Putain. Ah. Your warp prone to the free drop get countered by chance? No. I believe not. Okay, so my out is Rav the Skies, meaning I should totally keep Ephemerate. Come on, Rav the Skies. Tilts. Man, looks like they bricked to their next 2 draw steps. Yeah, they totally bricked like 2 or 3 draw steps in a row. It's not over yet, but they're like straight up not using Karn. Okay. Come on, Rab the Skies, let's go. Thank you. All right. I mean, it has to be access free, right? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're just off it. I'm gonna cast 6 mana Ugin, which is nice. Or 7 mana Ugin right now. Alright, looks like we win. Yeah, they're dead on board. What a weird game. It's a bit mad Pride isn't legendary. What a game, GG's. Well, GG's. I mean, if Pride was legendary, they need to be really careful because of Mox Amber, right? If Pride was legendary, I'm not sure it would be worse. We won. Rav the Skies. Rav the Skies for free. Pride should be... I mean, should it be worse? It's not dominating Modern. It's one of the good things you can do in Modern. Been lurking all day, maybe. Well, I did. I totally threw a game, but they threw back, I guess. Okay, how much time left? 12? 12 matches. How do we make the list better? Feels like the white Orchid Phantoms should just all be main. Maybe Tep should be sideboards. I never had like Halia Pride on turn 2. I never had that draw. Recruiter of the Guard for consistency. Nah, you have enough blink targets. Recruiter is usually not very good without the Servile. And I think you have enough card advantage. And that one's just Mo Pure. I was thinking about cutting the Mite, right? All the Mites. White Overlords. Defeated Tron, yeah, Rav Disguise, all their stuff. These paths could just be more one-ofs. I don't know if Giant Killer is main deckable. Yeah, they played Ballista and then didn't use it, didn't use Karn to turn out. I mean, to be fair, I should have paid Replicate and countered that Karn, but... Could try no path. What would you play instead, though? Flicker Wisp? I think the reason people don't play Flicker Wisp in that list is that you don't have the pattern. Like, the reason Flicker Wisp is good is because of Overlord, Black Overlords. But this deck, your Riddler, you can't just go, you know, turn 2 Warp Reader or turn 3 Flicker Wisp. That's why Flicker Wisp just not good in that deck. Is Mockingbird good? I don't think it's done much for me, but it was fine. I didn't enjoy it much. I didn't have it much in my opening hand. I think it's good. Skyclave. Well, it doesn't hit Riddler. It doesn't help you against Goryo, which is really popular right now. Skyclave's solid card, though. Could play a Pile of Conqueror main deck. That card's super mopey. But it is good. It is like stops nothing in your deck and stops basically things in everyone else's deck. Sanctifier main. Still narrow still for main deck cards. You can't tutor for it. You play Rab Disguise main. Great. Same thing, it's like only good against like probably less than half the decks really, and RC you're like it's not great in you have all the ones in game 1. You could cut the 1-drops. There's like the control list. I don't think it's very good though. Like I think Shepherd is kind of a big deal. Not as good as Riddler, but Curse Catcher, Tide Shaper. These cards are just not good. Charm? Yeah, it could just be Charm. Yeah, most lists play 1 or 2 Charms. Maybe that's just better than Path. Rip. The problem with Rip is it stops Flagstone White Orchids. But I could see playing Rip still. You know, I love a main deck, rest in peace. Rip your comments. Oh. I was gonna do it and then it stopped that part of my deck, but Rip's just so good in Modern right now. It's probably worth it, honestly. Chopped. What about Azorius Charm? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what the best cards in that slots are. People play Path, Charm, Spell Pierce, Ending. I mean, Ending is almost like a worse seam rip in that deck, right? You have like 2 or 3 colors. Spell Snare, dude, you're in the wrong stream. I hate that card. Why Ottawa is not played? People play it in the Artifact deck and in Blue-White Control. This deck has, well, 1 legend, 2 legends. Don't really want a solo blue source in your White Orchid Phantom deck, though. Is Meddling Mage horrible in this format? I don't know. There's like Lavinia. People play against some decks. How many sources of blue do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 sources of blue. How often would you get Tamiyo's shepherds? Let's get back Ephemerate and charms if you play them. Give Reverence, not very good magic cards. Card's pretty good with Whiffed Enhancer. And I can blink Whiffed Enhancer. Too bad there's not like that white creature that exiles the graveyard, the 2/1 flying, but for 1 mana. That you can tutor for. Anointed Peacekeeper. Is that the free drop? Remorseful Cleric, yeah. Ranger Captain of Eos. No, you're already pretty good at finding your 1-drop. Purge is a little underwhelming for me today. Especially against Gorios. I mean, it's nice to have a removal for Frog, but against their actual combo and against their Riddler stuff, just not that great. Oh, 1/1 artifact creature Scarecrow. Sack this creature, exile target card from a graveyard? Lauren, why do people want me to play all these like... Oh, Lorian Ephemerate. Okay, at least that one, like, yeah, I don't know. I think maybe Lorian's, maybe Skyclave is better. Get what? Lorian hits Overlord. Lorian could be okay. Lorian, Skyclave. Skyclave hits like Thought-Knots here and Karn. Why is it a bait? I mean, how is that? It's pretty good against Goryo, right? Well, I guess it's strictly worse than Mistcaller. Almost. Well, I guess no, because Heap Doll, you can sack it if they try and kill it. Exile. Do you think this is better than White Black Blank? I mean, people don't even really play White Black Blank anymore. They play Esper. I need a 1-mana flanker. 1/1 flash. When it enters, exile target opens graveyards. Please counter that. Rip, I can't win. Did not fall for the bait. Nice. I get to bait with Shepherd now. Maybe Shepherd, maybe that was Blessing in Disguise because of Bowmaster. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, 5 cards. Could ephemerate and save it? Seems worth, right? And then I'll have Shepherd come back. So I'll have another ephemerate target. Could have denied the army. Oh. Yeah, good call, man. It's always like bugs me when I miss that stuff. Dude, why would you give away that you have a Bowmaster so badly? Like last turn. I mean, I don't think it matters. I'm gonna play around second Bowmaster almost no matter what if I can. But seriously. Okay, where are we dumping our energy? The one that can't get fatal pushed, maybe? Blue, black Froggers. Was Bomi. Bomi kind of owns. Maybe I'll just cut the prides. Kind of sad to cut the prides, but they're pretty atrocious against Bomi. White Orchid might be okay if the game goes long. Probably just doubled pride and they're in big trouble. I don't know, what does blue black bring in against pride decks? They have like sweepers too, right? Doesn't blue black bring in toxic deluge? Explosives. Alice does not have toxic deluge. Alice has 2 toxic deluge, but no bowmaster in the main. Should I just cut Riddler against bowmaster? That's silly. Let's see. Could almost have Rav Disguise against them. Wait. I'm waiting. Oh. Why did I think Istami was going to say anything relevant to the game? I waited. Unreal. Unreal, I waited. What a fish. I'm just gonna cut the path. Screw it. I don't know how to sideboards against Frog. Deck's too bad. We're deep in something, alright? We're deep in modern qualifier. I'm just out here dream crushing. Playing a terribly, terribly minus EV tournament. Just to dream crush some fools. Preordain opponents out of luck. Should I play around Spelth there or Stern Scolding? Guess I'll just play White Orchid first. I had add the Scolding. They're like, okay, I have Bowmaster, bro. Nice cards. Hmm. Oh yeah, it could be awkward against Bowmaster. Which they clearly have. Push? This game's so over. Bro didn't even have the Bowmaster. I recommend taking the card that's a 3-for-1, if I were you. Speaking of, how badly do I want to draw a card here? Not the greatest play against Push, I guess. Okay, we got a Scolding. I guess I'll just main Halia. Or main Philia, I mean. Riddler! Never lucky. A Riddler! Need some flashback spells. Little memory deluge or something. Man, the snap page free? What do they have? I don't know what they have, but I'm not attacking into it. What is that about? Alright, let's see it. Bowmaster? Oh, they had push plus counterspell, maybe? They're saying you have counterspell in hand. Well, that is quite unfortunate. I'm gonna have to top deck a Riddler to punish you. Or another Solitude. Chat focus. We cannot lose to Blue Black Frog. We cannot let that poor player think their deck is good. So unfortunately it appears that it is Jover for me. Look at the good deck building adding that first surveil land. Heliac, cute puppy, but you're no good to me right now. Ladder land number 7. That was extremely necessary.
Not like this. Not like this.
Finally a good card. It's the only good card in the deck. Bowmaster Kaido. Alright, one more draw step and then I'm right clean conceding. Damn, I probably still win unless they had like subtlety. Maybe Felia's not yet great. It's like bad against all their counters and it's kind of bad against Bowmaster. Maybe I should just trim all the Witch Chanters. I have too many cards and I should probably have a path for 2. Yeah, I'll just cut Felia's. Cut Felia. Felia's like, I'm here. Forgot about me. Tried to get rid of me. Is X2 dead for top 8? I don't know. I probably have the not low breakers. Yup. Always do. Despite starting what, 3-0? Not too sure what I'm supposed to do here. Shepherd or Filio. Like, it's nice to get those in planes. Because Filio alone doesn't do anything. And every card matters right now. Yeah, I mean, this is not great, but I think it's what I have to do. Between push and scolding. Rosie, I'm gonna time you out. You clearly don't have the sound on. Please don't do that. So annoying. I literally explained my reasoning for not doing that. But Filia doesn't do anything if they counter my shepherd. So I wanted the value. I needed that. I felt like I needed that land drop. The greatest use of my ephemerate, but this will have to do. Prevent Skydo potentially too. Should I shepherd and not be too greedy? And I can still solitude the frog. It's gotta be the line, right? Should I totally disrespect them? Probably. Can't believe it didn't fold for it. I needed to have exactly Solitude and a white card in hand. How could they read me? How could they see so clearly what I was up to? You have 2 cards left. Can you swing with feeling a sudden blink frog out? Yeah, I'm just tired, I guess. Yeah, it sucks. Wow, that was massive punch. I mean, I guess they could have still gotten my pride, but I don't know, man. Probably. All right. Guess I'll lose. Guess I'll lose to Froggers. Could have maybe attacked before. Damn, that Halia. Yeah, I almost boarded out Halia because it's like bad top deck. Bad in the super grindy games. That was like the scenario I was worried about. Should probably be like a path or Rab Disguise. Canolas or a Riddler. Apparently not. It's been like 2 games. I've seen like a lot of cards and Riddler is nowhere to be seen. No, I just lose now. Kids. Snapcaster Mage. Right on time. Oh, that's commitments. And why am I such a punter? Why did I sideboard in a way that's... And I have another Bowmaster. And I kept Tef on top. Yeah, and Halia is not even that exciting against Bowmaster either. Yeah, I should have had Rab Disguise. I don't know why I didn't. That's so obvious in hindsight. Like I should basically have every card that kills a frog. Because their deck does so little without frog. That's sideboarding. All the Riddlers. The ultimate losing to frog. Three's not enough for what? 7-2's not enough to make top 8 for most people. Alright, like you're joking, but we have my teammates hate me, so they scheduled a team meeting for in 2 hours. I can't tell if Holly has been more good or bad. Looks good on paper. Looks really good on paper. Alright, Chad, give me a few minutes. Gonna leave you with some trivia. Trivia? Can I stream the meeting? I can ask my teammates. I don't know if they'll say yes. If they say yes, I'll stream the meeting. But I doubt it somehow. Who's the team captain? Probably Reeds. Haven't been the last match in at least 2 rounds or so. What's going on? Imposter syndrome. Don't let your memes be dreams. Don't let imposter syndrome weigh you down. Be the real Spider-Man. Whenever a non-token creature you control deals combat damage to a player, create a token that's a copy of it, except it isn't legendary. Trying to get me to relapse. See Drino scrolling through the Doomsday apps. Is that what Bobber's on his stream? He does doom scroll. Man, I legit never go on Twitter and Blue Sky anymore. Even Blue Sky. And I don't miss it one bit. Plays 10 minutes of Magic, loses 3 rounds in that time. All taps YouTube Shorts. Oh, I do doom scroll the YouTube Shorts. What's on his algorithm? I have basketball stuff. I have gym bro stuff. I have some dance. Some food. So probably pretty similar to whatever Bobbers have. Oh, he probably doesn't have the basketball. Pre-drag getting sassy. You know someone's getting confidence. A little sass. Gotta be a little like toxic now that he's a streamer. Learned it from the best. Well, great. My deck was no graveyard hate. Is playing against Grixis Reanimator. Wish my path was just a charm. Or main deck, rest in peace. I'm not even sure why I kept that hand, honestly. Just 6 lands. Classic round 9, 5-3, round 9. Click, 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 click. Is Pav gonna be the goat? Come on, I need an Ocelot Pride. One time. We haven't had Pride Halia like we haven't had Halia plus Pride yet. I deserve a top deck Pride. Fine, fine. Where is this? But is it better than just tutoring for Pride? Let's try that line. You said number plate with XDD on it. Nice. Hmm. They even care? 6 cards in the yard that can give flying to both. Alright, won't give them the choice, I guess. Can you have your license plate just be XDD time? And I guess, yeah, the US has like Black Lotus or whatever. Standard Lex is XDDing. Rude. Opponent, why you gotta be so rude? Guess I should have left planes in my deck for the shepherds. They played them more than 2 basics. I could probably go for blood crit, but I think I needed to value myself more. Railer can still bail me out, probably. Matter which one I get. I guess I'll get the worst one. I'm kind of gonna disrespect their deck. Like a Riddler might still be good enough somehow. Also misplayed. They should have discarded 2 cards to the frog here. It might have been lethal. Yeah, I messed up. If I stack my deck, I win the game. That was not me stacking my deck. What's stock in that sideboard? They probably also have like Toxic Deluge, right? Or something similar. 2 Pyroclasm. 1 Toxic Deluge. 1 Harvester of Misery. No rip, I know. How many basics do they play? 2 swampland islands, no mountain. And path kind of weird versus frog decks. Why? And also they have Oculus and Archon, so I thought they were just gonna take the White Orchid Phantom here. GL, what's your records? Any goods? Dude, let's go. 8-1. Easy clap. Good deck choice. Whatever it was. Figured you might be doing good if you're still here. Or VAR. That deck. It was really popular like a week ago. I think it's probably a little less popular now. We're playing E-Tron? Nice. I won't say we might have spies. Has a lot of bricks. Has a lot of bricks. You should delete the comments quickly. No bitter triumph, nice. I mean, unironically, Claudio might be here. No, Claudio's uber focused, not even in chat. What about Kamataman? Kamataman can be in chat. Yeah, Kamataman is in chat. Mistakes was made. Vyam is just relentless lately. Or maybe it's always been that way, but You should have DM'd me, of course. Everyone hangs out in the Yellow Hat stream. Didn't you know? You're trying to motivate me? Okay. Thanks. Not sure it's working, but fine, fine. This way I'll actually deal some damage. Let's go. Beat down. 2/2 for 4. That doesn't draw a card when it enters the battlefield. Uh-oh. Kind of helps me trigger just helping me trigger thingy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the card advantage. Unlucky I didn't draw Solitude Path here. Kind of unlucky I drew all these lands too. Can't even trigger Riddler next turn. That might be the game. Me drawing literally every land in my deck. Well, I guess that's the upside if they go Archon Persist again. I get to draw a bunch. Oculus. Pretty good. Spell, please. I have no lands left anyway, so it's impossible for me to draw a land here. See, told you. I don't know, -2 life. Even had a looting in the graveyard. I wonder if it was actually bad to cast Thoughtseize there for them before casting Oculus. Probably, right? Like either my hand is lands or I have a bad card and you're helping me draw 2 with Riddler. Like probably legit was just really bad play. Alright, looks like we win. Because Riddler is a balanced magic card. Yeah. Can't really get aggressive yet. You get a morph, I get an extra 2 to an extra cards. You get a manifest. Playing Pride first. Some real XDD sequencing here. Oh right, I gain draw 2. Alright, go next.
This song will drive you mad, this song will drive you mad. Pay 5 for active treason, well that might sound pretty bad.
Song will drive you mad, this song will drive you mad. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I trust. I trust in the White Orchid Phantom. Raph, yeah, he could probably justify it. It's pretty good against Oculus. Conquer is probably like not the worst. What else? Yeah, these two. That's card in the matchup. Not the best, but need a flagstone badly. -1 looting. Stunk. One short of Oculus. -1 Archon stock. Man, they would have had the natty Archon too. Joke's on you, my hand's all bricks. Literally 6 ham sandwiches. Now I guess Talia might be decent. Yeah. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour warp spell. I am Mockingbird versus Oculus is nice. Good call. Burns 100% molding. I don't know. Opponent wished me GL at the beginning of the game and scooped when they were dead on board, and opponent seems pretty decent. Alright, 6-3. I was gonna say I didn't play the best, but also my opponents didn't play the best. So kind of a mixed bag as far as results go anyways. Was that 2-0? No, it was game 1, right? Chloe, good luck. Kamataman, good luck. Claudio, good luck. Gershi, good luck. Unironically, half the top 8 is in chat. I know Gershi lost. Gershi might not be in chat if he's playing though. I mean, I really like that deck, but I don't know if it's actually good. I don't know if White Orchid Phantom Blackstone is the way to go. Thing is, was that White Orchids? You probably just lose the Tron matchup, right? It's pretty solid overall. It's like not the best against all these Esper decks. It's all slow to get going, and even just Flagstone is kind of a good card to put in your deck with the Surveillance. Kind of get a free Surveil out of it. You beat Philia tier 2 into White Orchid turn 3. With no removal. Did you have like Fleshraker? You could cite it. Well, the consigns are good in some other matchups, and the Phantoms could be part of your Rev the Skies package, right? When you trim your wands, just kind of a card you can bring in against everyone. You had one, do one token. Yeah, I don't know. All right, it was wonderful chatting all afternoon, even with you YouTube players, even though does he see comments on YouTube? Rarely. He's not used to dual stream thing. Oh, he's so charitable. Well, is that the song? Oh, it's look at Vian actually doing work. Please stream the meeting. What's the ETA? They did the meme. Hey Gamma, I was wondering why you had two active YouTube MTG channel. One's my Twitch VODs and one's my dedicated YouTube content. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to like have both chats on. Oh, Bernie stream, but Bernie not talking. Brian Bryant, president. Doesn't that sound made up? Brian Bryant, president of the kid. Brian Bryant is just unreal. Whoever his parents were. Iterate K-Ponce, old friend of the stream. Doomwake. Yeah, Bernie Sanders says Caleb's dead for top 8, right? In the vintage queue already. I guess I can read Geolog, but he streams in French. Oh, it's his birthday? Well, in that case, is that true though? I feel like Doomwake's kind of guy that's like says it's his birthday every other day. No, I don't know. Maybe not. Fine. I'm not sure I believe him. You're going to the Bernie stream right now? I thought you were off politics. Alright, good night everyone. I will be on tomorrow to play play what? Back to Submarina? Probably. Probably maybe some drafts again. Maybe some modern leagues. We'll see. But as always, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night. You're all great. Take care. But now, scatter.
Yellow hot, yellow hot, yellow hot, yellow hot. Hi Raiders. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi.